Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the gayest and greatest secret tap on this side of Limsa Laminsa, the queer buccaneer. I am your host of the most star behind the bar, Captain Eden Jackson. How are you all doing on this Monday evening? I'm doing pretty well. Your gender is a spotlight on an empty stage. The possibilities. Big soup, big soup, big soup. What a way to start the stream with big soup. I love big soup. We all love big soup. I should, to be fair, that's the best one. Spotlight on Empty Stage is the best one. You're allowed to reroll, but maybe it's just telling you that's the one. The theatrical possibilities, the grandeur. Why is soup in a jar? It is from The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Your grandma gives you a gigantic jar of soup, and it's great. I love big soup. I should make something happen whenever we roll big soup. Like, I should have confetti come down when somebody rolls big soup. Yeah, she made 2 servings. Too close to the sun. Your wax wings are gonna melt. You Icarus looking motherfucker. Today has been an interesting day for me. Artistically speaking, today has been a very, very interesting day for me. I started a new project with a indie game developer from out in Chicago, where I'm making a bunch of branding, supplementary promotional graphics for the new game that they're producing, which is really fucking cool. And I put together some concepts and sketches, and we sent them over. We had a really, really good back and forth. What I do is I have an idea that I think is good, and I send it to them. And we end up in a back and forth where whatever comes out is better than the original idea. The back and forth thing always improves the idea, and that's just really fucking fun when that happens, you know? So there was that, and that was great, and I love that, and that's one of my favorite parts of doing what I do, and that was really, really artistically fulfilling. And it's nice to start my week with somebody going, you're really good at this. I'm so glad we hired you. And then I learned that my favorite band of all time is using AI in their merch and denying it to all of their fans. And that's so fucking shit, you know? That's super fucking shit. I just cannot abide that. So I've been their old merch designer is a friend of mine, and we have just been bitching about it all afternoon, basically. They're denying it because they're from what I can see, they're denying it because the artist is a friend of theirs, a friend of the band's. That they're another indie musician in the sort of St. Louis area. So I can see why you wouldn't want to admit that your friend is using AI in their art, and it's especially since it's art that you paid for. But that shit sucks. Get it out of my face. I don't want to see your shit. Any band that uses AI in anything that they do, I'm gonna drop them like a fucking rock. I've already done that once, and I'll do it again. It sucks when someone you like does something really stupid, exactly. But this is something I will not budge on. This is something I refuse to budge on. You are doing nothing but ruining your integrity if you do this shit. It's bullshit. So a little bit of housekeeping before we start. 1, the Buccaneers bounty officially is open. I say open. It's officially been confirmed what it is. If you are at the Ko-fi, if you are at the highest Ko-fi tier in October and November, you will get the Get the Shit Out journal, the place to put all your bad ideas to enable you to come up with your good ideas. I'm really excited about that. This may or may not be the final design. I may adjust it to put more. If more good logos come out between now and then, I might adjust the designs, put them in there. Another note of housekeeping: no stream on Wednesday. because I have a gig, so I'm going to be traveling and then doing the gig. I may do a stream either Tuesday or Friday, but no stream on Wednesday. And then Wrestling is Silly on Saturday. You're all up to date with the housekeeping now. Let's go. Speaking of looking after where we live, where we last left, we were in Dondoko Island. So let's Dondoke, shall we? We were, I believe, looking for some. We were, I believe, just like farming it for a bit of cash. But that doesn't mean we can't have a bit of fun doing it. I'm not gonna spend all stream here. Don't worry. But I do think it's gonna be a good place to start. Because we need the cash. Let's Dondo go. Exactly. We need the cash to buy the better weapons, because we were about to go, not quite dungeoning, but we were about to go exploring into somewhere that was a little bit more powerful than what we had. Wait. Sorry, I got real distracted there. So yeah, we're gonna be just maybe like finishing this like 3-day stretch, and then we'll go back to the mainland if we've got cash. Oh, these guys are all already fully happy. Doctor fucking you, dickhead. Have a bento box and be happy. Thank you. Bento box and be happy. Bento box and be happy, Poison Mitsuo. You there. Bento box and be happy. So how have y'all been? What y'all been up to? Sorry, I was kind of like MIA from streams last week. Monday, I can't remember where I was on Monday, I'll be honest with you. But I was doing something on Monday. And then on Saturday, I just sort of, yeah, this is the new Dondoko Island fast food slogan. Have a bento box and be happy. But yeah, on Saturday I was ankle deep in, not ankle deep, I was fucking neck deep in a game of Baldur's Gate 3. Because I'm finally playing Baldur's Gate 3. That game is, I'm not sure if anyone's mentioned it, but that game's alright. That game's pretty good. But like my thing with that game is it's a really, really good game. It's a really, really fun game. Problem is it's really mentally taxing. Like, because if you're going to play that game properly, like on your first playthrough, if you're going to play that game properly, you need to like immerse yourself in the character and in the world. And that is mentally draining. So me and Zach were playing it for like maybe like 6 hours. And I just like 5 o'clock rolled around and I was like, all right, so I should cook so I can stream, but I just kind of really want to go for a nap. I didn't nap. I did just cook and then like slob out for a bit. But yeah, that game is like really mentally taxing. I remember I was watching Peach Out Daily and I really enjoyed Peach Out Daily. Real good creator is Peach Out. But I was watching him talk about not wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3. And the reason he didn't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 is because, in his words, Baldur's Gate 3 is D&D with all the things he doesn't like. Or D&D with all the reasons he likes playing D&D taken away. Which I totally understand. That is 100% true to an extent with how I'm experiencing it. Because like the reason I enjoy playing tabletop games with my friends, and the reason I will abide playing D&D, because I don't really like the game of D&D. I love tabletop role-playing as a whole, but I cannot abide D&D. And the reason I will put up with D&D is because it enables me to do the thing that I love doing tabletop for, which is inventing characters and then becoming their biggest fan, and doing some collaborative storytelling with my friends. That is the best thing about D&D. Like, the best thing about D&D is the collaborative storytelling with your friends. And that's the best thing about any and all tabletop role-playing game. You get to create a world with your best friends, and you get to fill that world with cool stuff, and it's generally something that you don't get that same thing from Baldur's Gate 3, obviously, because it's not you and your friends have created this world. It's very much Larian Studios has created this world and you are existing in it. However, for me, it is everything I like about D&D. It's everything I dislike about D&D taken out, or otherwise what's the word I'm looking for? Taken out or otherwise streamlined, so that I can just play a good game that happens to run on the D&D system. Because the story that is in that game is, by all means, by all accounts, from what I'm experiencing, pretty fucking good. So it's telling a good story through a streamlined version of D&D, which is cool. I do not consider it to be a tabletop role-playing game style game, you know? Like, I know that is what it is sold as. It is sold as what if D&D but video game, right? But I don't think it is that. Like, again, having played other Larian Studios games, it's just another Larian Studios game. It just happens to be more upfront about it. It's like dice rolling and things. Like, it's just another Larian Studios game. It's just another sort of like isometric isn't the right word, but it's just another like that sort of perspective, kind of third person, you know, bird's eye view kind of tactical RPG game. Like, describing it as D&D, I know it uses the D&D license and all of the D&D like trappings and stuff, but describing it as a game of D&D, I don't think does it justice. Granted, I say that as somebody who isn't a fan of D&D, despite being a fan of tabletop role-playing games. I will continue to couch it like that, because when I say I'm not a fan of D&D, people just assume that means I don't like tabletop role-playing games. I love tabletop role-playing games. I fucking adore a tabletop role-playing game. I just think D&D's a bit shit. I think it's one of the worst ones in the genre. I just don't think it's very good. Survivor, the horrors persist, but so do I. That's the thing. The horrors will persist. The horrors persist, but so do you. Nevertheless, it's still you and all that jazz. I'm glad that we're all persisting. What am I doing? I want to sell things. I don't want to buy things. I'm here for this D&D and by proxy Hasbro slander. It's not slander if it's true. It's not slander if it's true. D&D is a pile of shit game. A pile of shit game, and an absolute pile of shit game. Like, never once has stealth meant anything in D&D. Never once has stealth meant anything in D&D. And they have never figured that shit out. And I know, because I have, against my better judgment, played a lot of D&D. Because I have friends who, like, when they say, do you want to play a tabletop role-playing game, they mean, do you want to play D&D? They don't play anything else except... They don't play anything else except D&D. They don't even, like, entertain other... They don't even, like, entertain other tabletop games as existing. They're the kind of guys that are like, why do I need to play any other game when I can just... Whatever I can do in... Whatever this other game does that D&D doesn't do, I can just homebrew into D&D. Which is like... And I bring up this comparison a lot because it's always apt. It's like if you had a friend that only ever played Skyrim. And whenever you said, like, hey, you should try Stardew Valley. I think you'd really enjoy Stardew Valley. They responded with, "Why would I need to play Stardew Valley? I have a farming mod for Skyrim." It's insane. Play other tabletop systems. I will always be down for playing a tabletop role-playing game. Just don't make me play fucking D&D. Oh, Aiden, do you want to play TTRPG? Because I run stuff from D&D and introduce you to people who also don't run TTRPGs. I am currently in 3 tabletop role-playing games. I don't... You found it! Huzzah! I don't think I have the mental energy for more TTRPGs, but thank you for the offer. I will keep that open. I don't think I have the mental energy or the time for any more TTRPGs. I'm currently in a game of Pathfinder, where I'm playing a orc wrestler called Amari. I'm in a game of Blades in the Dark, where I'm basically playing as AEW wrestler Eddie Kingston. Are you noticing a theme? And Zach is slowly running the RuneScape TTRPG. No, the friends of mine that will only ever play D&D, I just don't play TTRPGs with. I just don't play TTRPGs with them anymore, because all they want to play is D&D, and I would rather eat a handful of bees than play any more Dungeons and Dragons. I thought you said you were only playing D&D. Okay, the only reason I have ever played D&D, except from the first time where I learned I didn't like it, the only time I've ever played D&D is because the people that I wanted to play a tabletop game with would only play D&D. Sorry, I made that a little bit confusing. Well, yeah, D&D sucks. Because it's I'm doing it. I'm going off on one about D&D. The reason D&D sucks. One, they never really figured out how to do a stealth mechanic. And as someone who really enjoys to play as rogues, like, I need a good stealth mechanic. Never once in all of the games of D&D, in all of the editions of D&D that exist, have they ever figured out a stealth mechanic. I enjoy playing rogues, so of course I need to stealth out. It does mean it's really easy for me to just break a game of D&D by playing the right kind of rogue and just constantly sneak attacking and becoming the #1 damage dealer as a fucking rogue. Like, they just vaguely gesture at a stealth mechanic existing in the book and never really explain what it is. But yeah, it'll also, like, fucking, if you read the book, D&D is kind of racist. I know they took out a lot of it. They took out the idea that sex club. They took out the idea that any race was inherently evil, which is good. That was something that needed to be taken out a while ago. But it's always made me a little bit uncomfortable how orcs generally are modeled with the features of black people and are disliked a lot by most races. Like, did you really need to be that on the nose about the fact that you don't like black people in this game? Like, for real. And there are so many players that will play like, oh, if I'm a human or if I'm an elf or something, I hate orcs. I always hate orcs. I hate the orcs, and I just fucking hell. It's also like it's so very aimed at being a combat focused game. D&D is a combat focused game where the combat sucks. That is my biggest complaint with D&D. The complaint that I rub up against the most is it's a combat focused game where the combat sucks. The combat is slow and repetitive and unimaginative, and the game punishes you for trying cool shit rather than rewarding you for trying cool shit. The combat is slow and repetitive and boring, and if you try and solve anything with anything except combat, you are just going to be rolling persuasion or deception over and over again. You're just going to be rolling persuasion or rolling deception, and that sucks. That fucking sucks. When you compare that to a game like something like a Blades in the Dark, where there's so many different social roles, or like even like if you look at like the video game comparisons, like look at a Disco Elysium. There's like one skill that is combat, everything else is social. Like Fallout New Vegas, same thing. You can do that in a tabletop game as well. The roleplay and the puzzles. If it's roleplay and puzzles that you want, don't play D&D. Like because those are the things that it's worst at. But it's also like it's got no resources. It's got no resources for social roleplay puzzles. All of its resources are in the combat, and the combat still sucks. So I really don't know what they want. Is that 5 things? That's only 4 things. Let's make a mess. Fuck it, umbrella rack, just in case it rains. You know? So yeah, don't like D&D. Don't really like D&D. So I totally get where Peach was coming from when he said the only things I like about D&D are, existing in the world role playing with my friends. But Baldur's Gate, feel the rain on your skin. Baldur's Gate 3 is not a D&D game, and that's why I like it. Back. Oh yeah, when did Natasha Bedingfield come back? When's that a thing that happened? Was it Saltburn? Was she in Saltburn? Was her music in Saltburn or something? I feel like her music might have been in Saltburn. But apparently, like, Natasha Bedingfield is back. You can release your inhibitions and feel the rain on your skin. I have no idea. I just think the song is good. Fucking... No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. It's a banger. It's a banger. So, Saltburn with Sir Felix Baxter. Thank you. I don't watch movies. I've never seen a film in my life. She's been working in the US for years. Okay. Is that where she's been? Because I know she's like quite big on TikTok, which is funny to me. All right, where am I going to put this sex shop? Where am I going to put this fucking sex shop? Otahime Land. I've got a sex shop to put down. Am I stuck? Have I trapped? I think I've trapped myself. Right. This is a problem. This is a problem. Right. I need to move this. Put this. This is the waiting area for the cook chair. For the bondage chair, sorry. We all love bondage chair and cook chair. The match made in heaven. Now I can get out. We need to find a place for Otahime Land. Which is the sex shop. Stop hitting my bench! You penis. It should be going by bondage chair. You're so right. But that means we'll need to get rid of all this funky little market. If we get rid of funky little market, I'm at the combination bondage chair and cook chair. We can't get rid of the little market. Is there room in the forest for it? Bondage chair, cook chair, my OTP. Oh, they really are a match made in heaven. Which silly question? Which one's the top? It's bondage chair, right? I don't even know why I asked. How big's Otohime Land? Oh, Otohime Land is a big boy. A big boy grilling on the roof time. I might have to get rid of the giant foot. Sorry, Vin. We might have to get rid of the giant foot. We know how much you love the giant foot. Right. Is there any room for a little sex shop? Can I fit a sex shop there? No, probably can't fit a sex shop there. Lads, I don't know where I'm going to fit in a sex shop. Is there room down here for something? Oh, it just might squeak in there. It'll be a tight squeeze, but it just might squeak in there. No! No! Sex shop! It's not a sex shop, it's a soap land. But the soap land is down. Which is a little bit sleazier now. Little bit sleazier. I hope Pocket Circuit Fighter approves. Behold the bondage chair from the cook chair. Can my evening get any worse? At least you found your AirPods case. And we don't actually have to get rid of the giant foot. I know you're into that. Yeah. I think it's bedtime. This might be the last day of the trip. Yes. Yeah, sugar time. Everybody happy. Look at that. Absolute beauties. That's so much fucking cash, dude. Imagine strapping into the bondage chair and realizing you forgot to bring something. You have to send the dom to get your thing. Shop. It's not okay. Do we have a love magic? Do we have a love magic? Love magic is the actual sex shop. Right. I'm gonna do guest intake. And then oh, the guest intake's real bad this time. But oh, this ain't gonna be a big money trip. Look at that. Look at that. Tragic. I'm going to start off the day, and then I'm going to head back to see what sort of level of money I need to buy all the shit. Because we're not going to be spending the entire fucking trip on... we're not going to be spending the entire fucking stream on Dondurk Island this time. I do want to make some proper story progress, especially since we missed last week. So I think I can exchange Doko books here. Convert Doko books, yes. So $10,000 for 1,000,000 Doko books. The Doko books is 1-for-1 for yen. Cool. Now take me to Hawaii.
どうかしたの？
Righto. No, no, we're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. That's what was I supposed to be doing? Dockfish. Yes, we're going to Nele Nele Island. So we're going to Nele Island, not Nele Nele Island. That's a different place. He can't go back so soon. Right, who needed stuff? Who needed stuff? He's not on the team. Okay, so
Yes.
Tommy, Chitase, Jungi need stuff. And maybe Datch too, but let's be real, Datch is backup. I might be good with this as is. I love that that's only a fucking 1. I'll tell you what, let's go over to the... let's go over to Julie's and see what she will... See if I can craft a weapon. Because that's the best way to get around buying stuff. Craft shit. What do you want? Or right, true legendary heroes bat. Shark's fin and 5 electric crystals. And that's gonna be my game ending. Ask not for whom the Don Doko Dokos. So, oh, the facility rank isn't high enough. Shit. And how much money do I need to invest for that? How much money do you want for level 4? Oh, that's so much. Christ. That's only halfway as well. Christ on a cracker. Right. What I'm going to do... I'm just going to continue on with the gear I've got. Is that going to be a good idea? Maybe not. But the eventual goal is not to buy bigger weapons, it is to craft the big weapon. And to craft the big weapon, I need to invest another 100k into Julie's. So I do need another 100k. But yes, I'm gonna try. Oh, piss, my thing's almost out of power. Piss! Piss and also shit. Hey. There's a... Oh, that's an ATM. I thought that was a pawn shop. The pawn shop would be quite useful because I've got old shit to sell. But alas. Piss and also shit. I would be upset if you didn't do both of those things on a regular basis. We do promote a healthy digestive system here. We love healthy digestive systems. What? Fuck are we doing over there? Fuck are we doing? Would doing sub stories net you? Does doing sub stories net you money? I don't think it does. Like, there are some where you get a decent prize, but I don't really know if it'd be worth it. Like, you mostly get money for doing main story. I know I'm the expert. I'm the only one here that's played this game before. But I think the biggest money battles are boss battles, like main story boss battles. So we're just gonna go into District 5. We're just gonna go into District 5, and if he dies, he dies. We're gonna go full Dolph Lundgren about it. Yep. Let's fucking go, lads.
ようやく第五地区か。
しかしいくら隠れ信者とはいえ、一般市民を相手にするのは気持ちのいいものではありませんでしたね。
No survivors! I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand!
見た目も中身もこんだけいかつけりゃ今度は気持ちよく戦えるんじゃねえのか。
それでは心置きなく暴れましょう。
行くぜ。正面突破だ。
Bro, no back it up.
さっさと始めようぜ。
私の番です。
Alright. This should be easy enough. Is Essence of Trick Shots is a everyone's weak against Gun around here. Huzzah, my favorite Pokemon type. Gun. Yeah, so like I quite like that sometimes they speaking like sometimes there are the NPCs that will just speak English to each other. I really like that there are just NPCs. Like, obviously, if it's an American speaking to another American, they're not going to talk Japanese. It makes sense for them to speak English. And like in the previous games, there were NPCs that spoke like Korean to each other or Chinese to each other. And I know it's exactly the same, but I like that they are speaking English to each other, so I can understand. Banging. Get fucked, Ortega and Alvarado. Yeah, I know most people are weak against Gun, but some people are more weak against Gun than other people. You know what I mean? Like, some people can just walk off a gunshot. These guys can't. A bit jarring. Yeah, it's a bit jarring hearing so much Japanese. Yeah. After everyone's speaking Japanese to each other, hearing like people speaking English to other people is a bit jarring. But I think in a way it's supposed to be a bit jarring. Right, you need to regain some MP. So hit a guy with Bite. That'll regain some MP. And it's a nice way to say like, hey, Ichiban doesn't understand what these people are saying. Like how they used to do it before when like the Korean mafia or the Chinese mafia would be speaking to each other. It was like Kiryu or Ichiban didn't know what they were saying, and that's I think I don't know. I think it's really cool. Again, it's not I don't think you were saying it was a bad thing. But I think it's cool. I just think this game is neat. Right now I've recovered from my day. Gonna get something to eat. Yes, you go get something to eat. Everybody eat a thing. I think that is a good use of your time.
Nosy bunch of chumps. You think you can move in on us? Think again. You're outnumbered. Better start saying your prayers.
もう後戻りはできませんよ。
もともと戻る気なんかねえよ。
お変わりないようですね。それでこそ春日さんです。
ありがとよ。そんじゃ一緒に暴れるとしようぜ。
ええ、お任せを。
Sorry, that That band I told you about earlier. It's exploding now.
私の番です
There was a big thread posted in their like Facebook fan page, and they have weighed in and they're denying that it's AI now. And I'm like, dude, no, it's very clearly is. They're like, oh, we'll show you some sketches. You won't. You'll tell your friend will tell the AI to make a sketch of the pitch of like the thing. They can do that. You can't fool us with this shit. Let's steal this guy's soul. And Ichi, you finish this guy off. And you finish this guy. He hits so hard. He's just a big punch boy. Big punchy twink. And we love a big punchy twink, don't we?
私の番です
I think this is the last wave, so let's hit him with an F trick shot to thin them out.
始末します
Can one be okay? Big, like, I mean big, like spiritually. Like the hits he does is big. The punches he does is big. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He is small and twink-like. Look at him. I could fit him in my pocket. I could fit him in my pocket and take him for walks. But his punches are big. He's big. He's a muscle twink. Have a jellyfish. Super fast, if you will. This one goes out to the buy section. Is that anything? I'm gonna claim that as something. I'm so actual, like, I'm so just actual, like, brain rotted that and the crowd goes wild. I don't know, I don't like that one. Bile is not something that the crowd should be going, you know?
さすが想定以上の戦力ですね
しゃあねえ一旦どっかに避難するか
ねえあそこ入れそうついてきて
Right. A military belt? That's got to be a good item, right? It's got to be good if it's in... There are definitely better items that we could give him other than that. What does the military belt do? If it's in like a special place like this, it's got to be good, right? 16 military belts. Military belt. Max MP increased by 30. That's actually not too bad. So she's getting mad job XP. Don't really need MP.
バラクーダの拠点ですから
I should probably be putting Adachi in battle just because he's got the money charm. And that obviously that nets us more cash. Nets me more of that sweet, sticky cash. To steal a phrase from One Thoughts line.
I'm gonna.
Right. I am gonna tag out for Adachi. Tag out Tomizawa for Adachi. Mostly to get that cash. Right. Let's bubble breach. Oh, you're resistant to weak against heart. You're weak against heart. That's good. I don't like when they're weak against cold. Not even cold. It's. Oh, these guys are kind of beef. These guys are kind of beef. It's my turn again. Oh, they're all kind of. That was pretty good. Let's go Buster Geyser. Should get most of those two. And now it's Adachi turn. Handcuffs. You guys have seen the handcuff one before. Oh, that did fucking nothing. Is there a divine shot? That did good shit. That did good shit. Right, now there's just one guy left. And we can hit him with a tornado liner. Oh, he's beefy. He's got some beef on him. I don't know if I describe this as a cheap shot. Like, a cheap shot to me is like you go behind and like hit him in the kidneys or something. Yeah, these guys are solid men, big just hunks of men, and I'm gonna punch them in the throat. Come on, a follow-up from any of y'all would have been appreciated there. The follow-up from anybody, you know? Yeah, solid, big, hefty chunks of men. Just solid beef patties in man form. Dense boys. Weighty chaps, if you will. And I hope they are an outlier and not the norm. Pirate boots! Love them! I want those immediately. I'll tell you, pirate boots are the only like piece of pirate garb I'm missing in real life. Why are we in an abandoned mall?
What you looking at? I'm gonna put you in.
Like, they're the only real bit of like pirate garb that I'm missing in real life. I have several pirate outfits. They really did miss an opportunity to call them booties. Yeah, they really did. Oh, get absolutely wrecked by my guns. Essence of cut and run. Oh, Adachi, don't tell me you're going to do a nasty fart as a move. Don't do a nasty fart as a move. Right, do we want to go up or down? We want to go downstairs. Cool. I'm going to try Essence of cut and run. And if Adachi does a nasty fart, I am going to eliminate him from the party forever. No nasty fart moves. How did you guys get over here? How did you guys get... Is there a way around that I didn't... Fuck you guys.
It's not a show, shithead.
Not a show, shithead. I love that. That's maybe my favorite bark in this game. Not a show, shithead. Get hit by a microwave, you absolute nerd. If this battle goes long enough to give Adachi a turn, we might be able to see cut and run. But I don't like that it's a magic attack. And I don't like that it's called cut and run. But Adachi always attacks last. Right. We don't have the gas to cut and run. I have to wait until next turn. Did they get the like Watson in that Sherlock Holmes go? I don't know what you are referring to there. You are going to have to elucidate me. Did Watson have some weird teleporting power? Does John Watson teleport and nobody told me? Because if John Watson was able to teleport, you'd think he'd be a better detective. Just saying. Just saying, you know? Kabam! Right, everybody needs to be healed up. Jungi, eat a bunch of sandwiches. And you're just gonna drink so much Coke as well. You're gonna need to piss so much. You're gonna drink so much Coke. You too. You think you can get out of this, Adachi? Drink all of this lemonade. Drink pints upon pints of lemonade. A quick gallon of lemonade between battles, you know, as the normal people do. A cheeky gallon of lemonade. So it means when you start, so in a Cheap Sheep Sherlock Holmes game, they never animated Watson moving. So it means that when you start looking at him, he teleports right next to you in a weird horror. like fucking SCP-173 or the Weeping Angels, depending on what brand of neurodivergence you have. What was that other belt I just picked? That other ring I just picked up. Yes, like exactly like Link eating apples. Exactly like Link eating apples in Breath of the Wild. You just go like Link's better at it because Link can do it mid-fight. Link can like freeze time, eat a bunch of apples, go back. Bullet memory, I forgot I had that. So the Jungs should have more experience now. Pearl earrings. Who are they for? They're going to be anybody who's wearing earrings, because they're just going to be an upgrade of the earrings. Not important. That was the hole I came out of. Not gonna make the obvious joke there. But this is the hole I'm going in. Lustrous steel. Getting lots of crafting supplies. If I platinum plate, that's what I like to hear. Passion fruit, meh. Ganon be like, we have to be better than them guys. We'll abide by the rules of engagement. Yeah, we will abide by the rules of engagement. I will not attack a man while he's eating. I will not eat a man while he's attacking. Ganon is better than that. Ganon doesn't need to rely on cheap tricks. He instead relies on let's be real, other kinds of cheap tricks. Welcome back, Vin. What do you have to eat? Hey, you there? You wanna go for a slash? Going for those of you outside the UK, going for a slash means going for a piss. So I just so the joke there was Jungi invited him. Look, it wasn't very well thought through. I didn't say it was a good joke. You don't come here expecting good jokes. You come here expecting, I don't know, whatever the fuck this is. Right, time to cut and run. This isn't a big fart at all. This isn't a big fart, he's just defusing a bomb.
どっちだやばおーちゃわいちゃわい
Okay, that's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I quite enjoyed that. he just goes, ah, fuck it. This is your guys' problem. Yeah, fastest Adachi has ever moved. Shoutouts to that guy who was Griffin one step away from being fucking shot point blank in the face. Ooh, the cut. So I get sent codes for indie games quite a lot because I'm on a list and people want me to play them on stream. I never do. But sometimes those games will come addressed to somebody else. So like someone just sent me an email addressed to a different Twitch user, somebody called Danger Neil.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But a little dash.
And it was for a game that was a roguelike shop sim, which honestly sounds really up my alley. That sounds like a really fun game. Unfortunately, it was seemed to be themed after, and you will never guess where the sentence ends. It seems to be modeled after r/Super Stonk and the GameStop Stonks thing. Because it's called Game Stonk. And nothing turns me off wanting to play a game more than it being modeled after fucking Super Stonk, Game Stonks. Like that's such a minimal fucking, that's aimed at like a 1% of the market that it could be aimed at, for real. Well, let's beat up on Samuel, who quite honestly is the coolest looking guy in this game. What a cool fucking guy. Big chainsaw, got his chest out, cool hair. I'm gonna take him for a slash. He's getting real into it. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's not good. Let's suck his face off, not like that.
Get away from me!
Yeah, I just got an email from the same guy saying Game Stonk is now in early access, and I still don't want to play it. Still don't want to play your stupid Game Stonk game. Alright, let's just ultimate tag team this motherfucker. Because he's another beefy boy. He's a big old dense man. Sonic the Hedgehog time. Become a dart time. And it's gone. Forgot he turns into Sonic the Hedgehog. It's so goofy. Unchained Saw. That's so dumb. But I kind of love it. Combo attack. They're comboing with each other now. I love that for them. I thought they could only combo with Ichi. Follow up. Cheat to say with the follow up. Well, I'm sure that looked cool if the camera wasn't rammed up against the wall. This feels like bullying. Like, this guy was probably really, a really big threat, but it just felt like we bullied him. Just felt like we fucking bullied him. Maybe we're a bit overpowered for this section. Even though our gear is decidedly not overpowered. We're a little bit OP. Maybe we're just goats. Maybe we're just goated with the sauce, you know? Go on, let me open that safe. Ooh. So this is I think a Dachi's unique piece of gear. Recover MP when you take damage. So we've seen Son He's exclusive gear. And that is Cho's exclusive gear. And now we've got Dachi's. We've got Dachi's exclusive gear. I like the exclusive gear. I think it's really neat. Like the exclusive like equipment that was in the first game is cool, but the exclusive like actual armor is very sweet. Only the teleporting Watson has been put in the server. I will remember this.
This will be too easy.
Ice was no. We need electric crystals, please. And I need you to just drink so much lemonade. Just like in Pokemon, we're on a lemonade-based economy. You both know about the teleporting Watson. What am I missing with this teleporting Watson? Bang. Get fucked, all of you. Right, there's a new itchy move as well. We got Essence of Full Swing, which is very cool. Let's try that. But I think that's an AoE attack. So, yeah, Essence of Full Swing is an AoE attack. Fuck it, we'll try it on these two. Well, that's very silly. Can I say something and nobody's allowed to get mad? All of Ichiban's bat moves kind of suck. They're all just a bit shit. Like, obviously I love Ichiban. I think Ichiban is one of the best characters in fiction. But all of his moves are kind of lame. If his Freelancer wasn't just decidedly worse than his hero, I would switch him back to Freelancer. Because Freelancer, he gets a bunch of wrestling moves, and that's so cool. Like, he does a big German suplex. And I love a big German suplex. You're not weak to gun, but your friend is, so there we go. That loosens up the pack a bit, thins the herd a wee bit. Merciless melee to break your guard. Okay, I was about to say that's not even a fucking haymaker, but I think that is actually a haymaker. I know I'm not an expert in punches. I'm not a punch person, but I do think that is an actual haymaker. Item? Seaweed. What's seaweed doing around here? It's fucking seaweed do Annie's parts? He's saying seaweed country. This is car and stuff country.
奥から
Right.
海の音がする。いよいよ船着き場かもし
Some shit's about to kick off. I love that there's just a phone here. Because they established games and games and games ago that phone is where save. If want save phone. But like, so they just put a phone here, which means you can save. Even though you have a smartphone now. And you can save anywhere because you've got a smartphone. But they still just put a random phone down, just in case. Just in case, you know?
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Where the phone line? Exclusive equipment for Tomizawa! Exclusive equipment for Tomizawa. Right, we're gonna have to put Tomizawa in the party now. But also this is a boss battle, so we're gonna start with Adachi, swap out to Tomizawa. Oh, what's a boss zone? The heal! The heal.
ネレ島まで旅行だよ。何？カスがここまでたどり着くとは大したものだよ、カス。来て早々申し訳ないが、今来た道をおとなしく引き返してもらおう。さもなければ、
You wouldn't dare touch the
父ちゃ
girl,
んがどうなるかわ
because I will fuck you up.
そいつはあんたにとっても都合が悪いんじゃねえか。きっとあんたが教祖様から受けた命令はラニを生きたままネレ島に連れてこいだったはずだ。エイちゃんもラニを本気で殺すつもりがなかったからな。図星だろ。
ブライスの言いつけを守れなきゃ粛清されるぜ。お前はあいつの手駒に過ぎねえからよ。
愚かな連中だ。覚えておけ。私に非道な決断をさせたのはお前ら自身だということを。何？
Yeah, you fuck up Danny Trejo.
よくやった。強い子だ。昔から聞き分けのない子供は大嫌いでな。
Another Dwight fight.
嫌いなのは
Dwight fight. Dwight fight. Dwight fight.
大人だ。知ってるか。
In Hawaii every year, sharks only attack 4 people at
サ
most.
メに襲われる人間が3、4人。
Fun fact for all of y'all.
だが今年は
Think we can do better. Let's set an all-timer. Am I about to fight a fucking shark?
貴様ら全員生きたままサ
Think
メ
we're
の
about to
餌に
fight a
してや
shark.
る。
Dwight Mendez.
私の番です。
No, no shark. Thankfully, no shark. Right, let's poison shark. See if I can get poison up on. No! Well, you might as well piss off then. Can I get a burn on Dwight? I probably won't. Can I get a burn off on Dwight?
協力スチー
No, no burn off on Dwight either. I could Dondoko beam. That would make this kind a little bit trivial. Good. It's always good to start a boss fight with a intercontinental laser, right? Intergalactic laser satellite. Let's get nutty. Masayoshi-san. Ooh. Pew. Matayoshi. Okay, it didn't make it as trivial as I thought it was going to be. That's quite good, actually. Yeah, my opening move is big laser beam to assert dominance. And then if that doesn't work, what I think might is Dwight. Can you just back up just a little bit? Dwight, can you just take one big step back? No, Dwight. I need you to take a step back, please. If you can take a step back, Dwight. Dwight, I just need to take one. The framing on the photo is a lot nicer if you just take just a big step back. Take a nice big step back for me. Fine. You have to face the bomb on your own. Trick shots. No point doing trick shots. I'm gonna still try and do poison off on Dwight. Motherfucker. You murder guards to El Diablo. Maybe shouldn't have been in the air when that went off. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
とんでもねえ無茶しやがるぜあんな野郎。この辺りは爆発物だらけだ。気付けろよカスが。
Piss! Right. Let's clean up Chasm. Because that's an AoE. And scoop. A nice tasty little AoE. Let's go. Well, I've had enough of you too, you big penis. Let's go full swing, just to thin the numbers, I think. Full swing should take these three chaps out. And if Dwight could take a big step back into that nice green ring, great. If you could just scooch a tiny bit back. Just scooch a little. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna say it. Dwight's not great at following instructions, team. Well, that was a lot. Trick shots. Oh, trick shots. Might get 4 people there, including Dwight. Yeah. And remember, I have got the summons if I need them. Oh, that was a lot. Just smashing it over his fucking bonds. Alright, we know he's weak against fire. Should maybe go for the weapon attacks. Because if he's weak against fire, I want to be doing the fire attack. That's not good, is it? That's probably not a good sign. But I'll punch him in the back a couple times. And maybe he'll be alright. Yeah, don't worry, I can just parry a grenade. Parry a fucking hand grenade like a motherfucker. Right. We actually need some heals. Itchy is next, so I think we might do a heal on Itchy. Itchy needs heals. Hero's healing for me. You. And then I'll break his guard, which would be nice. Oof, that was a lot. Oh, beautiful stuff. Everybody is immune to Dwight and his evils. Follow up. No. Yeah, Chitase!
小細工は終わりか
Alright, we need to set Dwight on fire again.
大事件さえやるぜ
何来ない
Follow up? No follow up. Chitase! Alright, Itchy might... Itchy can't go down. If Itchy goes down, that's the end of the line. So... Scout TF2. What about Scout? What about Scout TF2?
貴様ら楽に死ねると思うな
I can't believe she doesn't have a heal. I can't believe we didn't put a fucking heal on her. God, I'm bad at this. Right, Datch is next. So, do I have... Keep Itchy alive. Everybody else can go down, but if Itchy goes down, it's game over. Let's break in top and see if we can take him down and also move him towards Dwight. No, couldn't get him close enough, and then threw him the wrong way. Lanzagranadas. Right, who can we summon? Ugh. That is a big heal. We want a heal and a damage, if possible. And I know that Crazy Delivery is a small heal. I think we summon... Espresso Express, you know. Because he'll keep us all alive. You think I'm stupid? Badhead! And other such scout lines. I didn't think I remembered any of the scout lines, but the more I watched people play TF2, the more just like every scout line, every single line that everybody said, just entirely just it came out of my head. Like, that game just does get in your head and never stops. I thought he healed everybody. I'm such an idiot. I thought he healed everybody. I'm a dumbass. It is a generational game. You are totally on the money there. Doesn't have any buffs. Weak against fire. Chitase! Chitase has my revive as well. Tag out Chitase for me. Should have summoned somebody else, I think. Should have summoned Bartender for cooking. Heroes healing. Espresso heal Itchy, please. That's not Itchy, that's Jungi, you penis man. You absolute penis man. Can I get you with a poison shot? There we fucking go, about time. Can we get you with... What is Surf Twister? Is that a new one? Gotta see what it is. Gotta see what it is.
イエーイ
This is not new.
楽しんでっか
This is new, isn't it?
それそれ
Tommy surfs so hardcore that he causes whirlpools. What a beast, what a guy, what a Chad, what a lad.
やるか
Go and give Itchy a heal. Come the fuck on, Mamioka. That was garbage. All of Mamioka was garbage.
その調子が出てきたな
Did not once heal the guy I wanted to heal. Kasuga with a follow-up. Beef. 104k. That's a good. We have made bank since doing this.
つかめたんじゃね
That's the thing. Like, as much as I'm loath to admit, like the thing that gets you the most cash is doing the story.
えもう安心していいぜ悪い奴らはみんなお昼寝の時間だ
Bad guys are napping. It's safe to come out. We bored them to death.
怖かっただろう怪我したりしてないか大丈夫かそうか茜さんも心配して待ってる俺たちと帰ろう
どうもありがとう
Child actors that aren't terrible. We love to see it. I mean, they're not great. They're not terrible, you know.
ただいま
Yeah. Reunited.
よかった本当によかった茜ごめんねラニー怖い思いをしたね怪我は
Can't
ない
imagine what you've been through.
大丈夫春日さんが助けてくれたからありがとう一番
約束でしたからそうかよくやったな春日
We saved the day.
そうだラニーちゃんと電話変わります声聞きたいでしょいや今はまだやめておこうラニーの身が安全とは言い切れねえ以上気持ちを緩めたくて
We've got to stop whatever's trying to kidnap her. I think is where he's
実
wants
は
to go.
パレカナの隠れ信者ってのが街に溢れててハワイ中が敵の庭みてえな状態ですいつラニを奪われてもおかしくないそうか春日茜さんとラニを連れて日本に戻れるか二人にとっては日本の方がずっと安全だろうええそうなんですけど空港や飛行機の中にも隠れ信者が潜んでるはずです大同寺一派のセーフハウスでのやり取りが A ちゃんの内通で筒抜けになってるって考えるともう一派の専用機も使えねえと思ってます多分ブライスの手先が下なめずりして待ち構えてる確かになだがラニの包囲網は日に日に迫ってくるはずだ時間との勝負だぞですねなんとか方法を考えてみますそれじゃ
We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll get it.
ハワイを出るんだろ
でも簡単な話じゃないわよ一番の
Yeah, we can't get on a
飛行
plane
機
like
は
this.
使えないし
そんなら船はどうだ日本に向かうクルーズ
Yeah, Cheeky Cruise. Cheeky
私
Cruise.
たち以外の乗客やスタッフ
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Cheeky
同じ
Cruise.
ことです
だったら富士宮家の力で プライベートジェットとか手配できないのか？
無茶言わないでよ。
She doesn't
お困り
she
の
doesn't
様子
explain why, but just no, can't happen.
人事みてえに。いや、実際あんたには人事か。
釣れないな富澤君。でも俺に日本に行く手段があるって言ったらどうするよ。
何？
冗談を交わしている余裕はありませんよ。怖い顔しなさんな。冗談だと思うならまあ好きにしろ。俺も無理に続ける気はね。
This is a really sweet little character moment for Yamai.
聞かせてもらえ
We're
る
seeing some peak Yamai coming
一
up.
番
Yamai heads in the chat sound off against some peak Yamai.
俺らはもう病に助けられてんだ。話くらい聞いてもいいだろ。
分かったよ。
改めてその日本に行く手段ってやつ聞かせてくれねえか、病。
何簡単だ。うちで持ってる船がある。そいつに乗せてやってもいい。
船？
ああ、小型の引き船だ。借金の方に取り上げたやつでな。使い道がねえから放っておいた。だから
Yeah, I got a boat. I don't use it.
ブライス
Nobody knows I got a boat, but I got a boat.
それは好都合です
Secret boat.
ハワイから日本まで6000キロほどあります。
Deus
小
Ex
型
boat.
船で渡れる距離とは思えませんが。船で行くのはハワイ沖までだ。そこで訓練中の海上保安庁の
Coast Guard?
に便乗させてもらう。もちろん話は通ってる。
海上保安庁？それに話が通ってるってどういうこと？何その都合のいい話？
説明する義務。
I ain't gonna explain shit. I got your ride home. Take it or leave it.
話に乗るかどうかを決めるだけだ。
作り話にしたって舐めすぎじゃない？
どうする春日。
I mean, it's all we've got.
でもね
It's all we have right now.
そう言うと思ったよ。
ずいぶんあっさり乗ったな。
あんたが言うか？どっちみち手詰まりだったんだ。桐生さんも言ってたが、時間との勝負だしな。それにあんたの言うことは結構信用してんだ。割と俺とあんたは似たもん同士だと思ってるからな。
あ
あんたも結構貧乏くじ自分で引きに行くタイプだろ。
Both willing to carry the load for
Okay.
someone.
あ、大外れだ。俺はそん
If I thought we were alike, I would shoot myself.
それ残念。でもま、返事は変わらない。どうだい？
明日の朝出港だ。準備
We're
は
going back to Japan, gamers.
ありがとうよ。みんなもいいか？
たく勝手に話進めやがって。
ほんと。急いで準備しなきゃ。いつこっちに戻れるかもわからないんだし。
話に乗ることには賛成なんだな。
病は信用できないけど、一番の判断は信じるよ。
ああ、
Yeah, we can't trust Yumai, but we can trust Ichiban. And if Ichiban trusts Yumai, we trust Yumai.
そういうこと。
頼もしい仲間ができましたね。
ああ。
おい、
Boat's docked by a warehouse west off Harbour Street. I could take the women there while you keep Pelicano distracted. That should work. Thank you. Just in case we get overwhelmed by Haku or whatever, you'll see things through, right?
あ
Fuck that. Make it to the boat. I don't care if you've got to crawl together. You're right. Forget I said that. See you later. Yeah, Yamai just straight up going, if you die, then I'm not gonna pick up the pieces of your shit. I am still, at the end of the day, a bad guy, remember?
行くぜ。
全力で頼んだ！
Yeah, let's fight this raid.
You're in for a world of hurt. かかってきやがれ。私の番です。
Easy raid. Easy raid. They're level 19. Shouldn't even be thinking about this. It's an easy raid. They're literally half my level. Alright, let's try and get this cruel cut purse. That'll do. It's a good start. It's a good start. That's got to be a yes. Got it. We got fucking Ice-T on our team. He's kind of shit. Not gonna lie, a bit disappointing. Doesn't even have a super. What's the point? What's the point? It doesn't have a super.
There you are. Huh? There you are.
そこの角曲がると即だ。この辺の連中は
危ねえ奴らだな。かもしれない運転かも。
なんだって？
かも歩行者が飛び出すかもしれない。対向。
ああ、そういうやつか。
たくん。車がブレーキ。
Night walking.
あ、このアイス屋行きたかったんだ。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Shave ice.
急にいな。
Adachi might dive straight into traffic. We never know. Right, let's see what we get from the Japan gacha. Japacha, if you will. I think it's gonna be a good one. Oh, it's a present. We already have one of those. But let's pull 10 of these, see what we get. One good one. Are you be fucking for real? One good one. Rogue Rikishi. Is that good one? The Demonstrator. Dojo Domas. Gang Punk. Bad Cup. All cups. Purple guy. Purple guy. William Afton, purple guy. Claprentice. Another gang punk. Committee agent. Wild Hog. And Aggressive. Hooray! Everyone, we got a bad cop. I love bad cops. I don't love any cops. All cops are bad cops. We have 5 more ticks. Let's pull these 5 more ticks. Not even a single orange. Fucking for real. These are all wank. Rogue Rikishi. Jabba Jabba. Party Fowler. Misdemeanor Wiener. And Dance Dictator. That was wank. Ichiban, don't get excited about that. That was wank. Right. Electric crystals. I think the only way to get the electric crystals that we need is from the fucking dungeon. Maybe. I might have to give that a cursory goog. Electric crystal. Infinite wealth. There we go. Where to get fragments geodes crystals. Where to geodes, where to get crystals. Crystal. Players purchase crystals maybe these found outside the Hawaiian Haunt. To the Hawaiian Haunt. But they cost. They cost a lot of robo data. So. Is it over here? Where is the Hawaiian Haunt? It's not over here. I think it's over the bridge. And then it's... God, I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know where it is. down here? Here where it is? No, it's here. It's here. I'm just stupid. You see? Early bedtime for Ignite, everyone. Good night. I hope you have a good day. Wow, it is really early bedtime for you. Holy shit. Are you up stupid early in the morning? I hate it. I hate it. Jungi made a horrendous oversight. Before I left Japan, I may have neglected to return my rental DVDs. This is truly a disaster. At this rate, they're bound to charge me a late fee. But you hate it when you fail to return a DVD. Right, I need electric crystals, please. You only afford 1. I need 3 more. Should we do? Let's do some dungeon. Let's do some dungeon. Yeah, let's go. Have I not done this one? Have I not finished one yet? Right. It should start quite easy, but I need the data. I need the data because the data is what I used to buy the crystals, and I need 3 more crystals. No.
What do you want? I'll kick you down.
Oh, I can just smack down these first ones. That's so good. And it is good levels. Like, it's not going to be a lot of good levels. It's good levels nonetheless. These first few floors are going to be super easy clears.
What's with you?
Because this is like level 19 shit. But what we need to do... Holistic detoxes... 15 robo discs. We need like 750. This is not going to work. But for some reason we can't start at a lower floor. I was sure that we could start at a lower floor because we've done this set already. But evidently not. Did we like back out early or something? Okay, getting 70 at the end of the floor is pretty good. If we can continue getting that level, that'd be great. Oh, this is 100% going to be a minute. 100% going to be a minute. Broken Commandment Nunchaku. No, we still don't have any action styles. Fragments. Fragments are useless to us. We need geodes. Geodes! Not even geodes. We need crystals. We need crystals. Because we need the true Legendary Heroes battle, whatever it's called. Like, even if we don't craft the other endgame weapons, I want to craft the endgame Ichiban weapon. I feel like he deserves his endgame weapon, you dig? Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, don't worry, we'll help him. Can we smack down? We can't smack down. We can't smack down. But we should be able to just straight up one-shot them. Maybe not that guy. You have an attack called Come On, Bitches? want an attack called Come On Bitches. I'm not gonna bother Dondoko beaming.
俺の最終奥義ぶちかまっておー やっちまうか
This guy should be less beefy than he is. Because he's only level 18. There we go. There we fucking go. 60, that's fine. I'll take it. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. We need 750. So any little helps, you know? 50, love to see
あ
it.
れは何でしょう
Zero calorie cola. Another 20. Another 20. What, 200 now? That's enough for one in like 2 floors.
さあ先に進もうぜ
You gonna give me another one? You gonna give me another 70?
うっしゃ
Yeah! 370 now. Hell yeah. Come on. Nothing in here. Dead end to me. Useless to me room. Absolutely useless to me. Piece of shit room.
おいいもん見っけ
15. 15
あ
is
そこになんかあるぞ
15 is bullshit. I want 20s at the lowest. A Hawaiian. Okay, I'll take a Pilsner. I'll take an apology Pilsner.
あれは何でしょう見に行ってみます
10? Fucking 10? What's even the point? What's even the goddamn point?
Your problem Don't get smart with me やりますか全力でかまってなんだと
いやなんだよこれや
敵なしだな
Come on.
今なら
We need them discs.
先を急ぐぞ
So that's the exit. But we don't want the exit just yet.
あれは何でしょう見に行ってみませんか
Fragments aren't useful to me. Gauze isn't useful to me. Anger management pipe isn't useful to me.
Hey you there Don't make a fool of me
やんのかこの野郎
全力でかまって
Iron chunk isn't useful to me. You know what I want. You know what I'm here for. Give me the yummy, yummy robo discs. That's all I want. I want to put them in my mouth and eat them. Give me another 70.
いい調子だぜ
485, not bad.
あそこになんかあるぞ
I'm not seeing what we're seeing. Electric fragments. Come on. Tomizawa, head, ass remove. You know what we're after. No, nothing in here, nothing in there. Anything over yonder?
あれは何でしょう
Mimic? 100% guaranteed mimic?
開いたぜ
No, just a torchlight axe. That actually looks pretty badass. But I'm not going to use it.
あいつた
Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do this. Let's get another handful of data.
私の番
Can I just one bang all of these guys? Yeah! 60. 60 is pretty good. I'll take 60. I'm just going to check my app. Just making sure it is what I think it is. Okay, we do need three more of those things. And a shark fin. Where do we get a bloody shark fin from?
なんかいいもんがありそうだぜ。
Don't tell me the shark. Oh, I think the shark fin is bought with one of the various currencies.
これを拾うこと
Okay, that's a poop.
何かを失ったような。いや、深く考えるのはやめておくか。
An ethereal agesta or magical
どん
poop.
どん進もうぜ。やっ
I
た
think
ぜ。
an agesta is poop. I'm not entirely sure. A steam cleaner.
Hey, you! I'm gonna crush you!
This I remember when this guy was a right pain in the ass to beat, and now we just get to beat him down like that. Right, so that's this entire floor sorted. I'm going through so much fucking menial work. I'm just gonna Google where to get the shark fin from as well. Shark fin infinite wealth. Where do I get a shark's fin? Oh, it's fucking Good Trash Cookie Woman. I need to do Good Trash Cookie Woman. Smart Trash Cookie, that's her name. That's right, we can absolutely one-shot this guy.
Damn you! 私の番です。It was wrong, you little worm. いつでもいいぜ。始末します。
It's not Trick Shots. Trick Shots is a bad name for this, but it's such a fucking cool ass. Such a fucking cool ass. Such a fucking cool ass move. Will never get old. Is that it? Is that the boss? Let's explore them.
いい調子だぜ。
I assumed the boss would be a bigger deal than that. You know, even if it is a 20 level lower than the boss. Oh, oh, oh. 650, we're getting there.
あの方。
We're getting there. 650 is a good number.
どうした？行くぜ。
行きますよ。やんのかい。失礼。
725. We're so close, gamers.
さあ、先を急ぐぞ。
Okay, I don't want to gamble on there being a 70 at the next floor, just because there are other rewards you can get at the end of the floor as well. So I would like to get 750 before the end of the floor if possible. It's just an empty room in it. Not what I want. Don't care about your fragments. More like,
あそこになんかあるぞ
no, can't say. I cannot say that because somebody. One, it's a terrible joke. Cheat kun do's and don'ts. That's also a fucking terrible joke. I've learned
いい感じだな
to learn that not all jokes need to be said out loud. I have found I found the worst possible response to a joke that could ever be, and that is a very specific noise that can only be described as the sound a villager in Minecraft makes. Like if I make a joke and somebody's response is, I might throw myself off a cliff. Because that to me is not like that to me goes beyond like just saying, nah dude, that wasn't funny. Like it's like you should reconsider your entire sense of humor. Just I'm just gonna go to the end of this block, beat the boss, and then I'll definitely have enough. Sorry, I'm getting somewhat distracted by the band drama I told you about earlier, because now the band has responded.
開けてみるか
I'll take your life.
準備はできてるぜ行きますよ
Of course, the one time I didn't say 100% guaranteed mimic, it was a fucking mimic. Fuck you, the nameless.
まさかあんな奴が入ってるとは日本でも似たような男がいたがなんで変な奴は箱に入りたがるんだ
何でもできそうな気分だ
I can update you with the band drama if anybody cares. I care, so I'm gonna make you care. The band have responded. The artist has responded, or one of the artists that the commission has responded, and he has shown sketches and stuff for all of the pieces of art except for the one that everyone said, hey, no, that's definitely AI. That one is suspiciously missing from the post, which is I mean, that says a lot, doesn't it? It says a lot without saying anything, I reckon. Let's break and top this game. Come on, big dog, let's go for a spin. Alright, so. Yeah, so like the band hired two artists, didn't and like tagged them in the post, but didn't like say who made what, and like the other artist seems to have not responded of any variety. Speaks volumes. Like the artist that has responded, I didn't think any of his stuff was AI anyway. It's the other one. But hey ho.
あれは何でしょう
$8.95. We're drowning in data. Absolutely fucking drowning in data. Also, like for those of you at home keeping count, put another currency system on the board. Put another fucking currency system on the board. But this one is the first one we've actually like had to care about because I want the electric geodes.
いい調子だぜ
I just want Ichi to have his special little weapon, you know? I feel like without his special hero's bat, what's even the point?
見に行ってみませんか
まずい
Secret missing guy. Let's beat these guys' asses. Now, as much as I said fuck the nameless does look pretty cool. Too bad I've got to shoot him in the face. And now we're onto a ground. I wonder if Robo Michi could sell shark fins, that would be great. But he probably charged so much more. Because the shark fins and squid tentacles are the two like top crafting materials. So of course every weapon needs one. But every top game weapon needs one.
With your face. I'm gonna crush you.
Oh, you can't fucking insta-kill the... Well, you can't just use Smackdown on the ones with little crowns. So these ones, while I can just one-shot them like this, they had the little crown. So I had to beat him the old-fashioned way with my bare hands / Jungi's guns. June gun. Gungi? Neither one of those is good. I thought that was the end. No, that was the start. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Let's move on ahead. Let's move on ahead. Another Ethereal Agesta. I'm almost a washroom collector now. The Ethereal Agesta is so nasty. I don't know why they put... Not only did they put a special poop item in the game, but they put a special poop weapon if you collect enough special poops. I don't know why they did that. Why did they do that? That can't be the whole floor. No, that's not the whole floor. Another steam cleaner. I think the key paws that I talked about ages ago, last time I did this dungeon, I think they're on the higher level, which we probably won't be doing, depending on if Robo Michi sells shark fins, then we may need to come back here. But if Robo Michi doesn't sell shark fins, then we're on Thingy Duty, which is we're on Beach King of Boots. It's 11:30 now. We have more than enough to buy the geodes that we need. But I'm going to continue doing full sweeps. 100% mimic, guaranteed mimic. No, just some durian maracas. 1410. It's ain't a show, dipshit.
今なら何でもできそうです。
This ain't a show, dipshit. This ain't a show shit. This ain't a show shithead. Favorite part. I've said it before. We'll say it again. Hey Ash. Oh, he's got a little crown. So he thinks he's special. So I have to beat him up the old-fashioned way. Mr. Little Special Crown Man has his little crown. And everyone has to be nice to him because it's his birthday.
行くぜ行くぜ。
調子が出てきたな。
Dachi!
いい調子だぜ。
Where's the exit? Oh, the exit was on the other side. This was the floor I thought was the really tiny floor, and then wasn't the really tiny floor. Right, so down we go.
いい調子だぜ。
Right, boss time, boss time. Boss is going to be a doddle. Boss is going to be an absolute doddle. No point in...
I'll soon. かかってきやがれ。私の番です。
Top dog. Let's go, top dog.
合わせますかね。
Let's go for a slash. Oh, I thought that was going to be more, if I'm honest. Could just Dondoko. Dondoko beam might do the whole job. Holy shit, no. He survived the beam. My man, maybe my man is the top dog. He survived the beam.
また強くなっちゃった。
This is a good start. This is a fantastic start. We've got the things that we need now. We can proceed onward. A fairy lay. Right, do you sell shark fins, Michi? A diving knife. Do you sell shark fins, Michi? You do for 15,000. Woo! Okay. I think we're staying with dungeon. Let's go through the next set of floors. Estimated item drops 2,000 or more. Shark fin is going to take so fucking long. Oh, that shark fin is going to take so fucking long. I wouldn't even know where to get a shark fin. I think all of the currencies do sell shark fins, but it's like the most expensive thing they sell. Naturally, it's the most expensive thing they sell. And I don't even know where to begin. Let's see what she sells them for. What she sells on the seashore shows them for. And if we... Where the fuck is she? Hello, new friend. Hello. Yuta. We love a Utes. Alright, how much have you got? 1,000 points. 1,000 points, and we have 330. Okay. That's actually not impossible. Holy shit, he's level 40? Motherfucker. Right, we're gonna have to actually think about this. Oh, he's resistant against gun. At least he's not resistant against poison. Dachi with the follow-up. Double follow-ups. Beautiful stuff. Let's take this guy's soul. Oh, I feel ill. Alright, let's see how you like being handcuffed. Sandman. Oh, beautiful. Sneaky little double. Ooh, the ability to recruit a sandbagger. I've never had a sandbagger before. Go on, go on. Have it, have it. Yeah. Gotta grab 'em all, Sujimon. The legally distinct catchphrase. Oh, oh, oh. Mr. Seaweed, not good. Yo. Seashell. No, we want trash. I want your trash. Dirty can. Frozen fish? Right. Merciless melee to lower your defenses. And then dolphin dive. That did a lot less than I wanted it to. Harbinger. Kabam! Wham! Right in the booty! Right in the booty! Suspicious medicine bottle. That's a new one. That could be some points. Beautiful can. Beautiful seashell. Beautiful seashell is good, but not what I want. Suspicious medicine bottle. Faded pink books. There's some porn. We love some porn. Come on, babe. Stop it. Don't touch me. Easy. Want to have some fun? Alright, sweet we could share, you know? It's a nice place. Quiet bar with all the tourists. You'll love it, girl. Good for you, but I'm not interested. Get out of my way, please. So much for rest and relaxation. He's not interested. How about you show some respect? Fuck off. Hell? What are you? Some hero complex white knight? We're just having a nice little conversation. No cock blockers allowed. That's very nice to me. Doesn't take a hero. So you two. Yeah? What are you planning on doing about it? Screw it. The girl can wait. Let's rough this prick up first. Made absolutely fucking short work of him. Pricks. Absolute fucking pricks. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your help. Shitty situation here. There's there guys out there everywhere. Take care. What's this guy want? What's this tattooed man want? Honor. tattoos. Yakuza! Oh no. Oh no, he's a weeb! Oh no, he's a weeb!
お兄さんズバリジャパニーズサムライですね
Disney?
ジャパニーズ
Oh, he sounds like
サ
me.
ムライ
Sounds like me trying to speak
どう
Japanese.
かはわかんねえけどまあ日本人ではあるな
God, he's a weeb!
仁義のハートそして背中のその入れ墨あなたは真のジャパニーズ
We hate the weeb.
サムライとお見受けしましたお名前は俺は春日一番だであんたは一体何なんだおおこれは失礼僕の
Dishonorable of me. I apologize.
ハワイのテレビ局でディレクターをやって
Oh no, he's a TV director that's a weeb! Samurai, may we walk together.
なるほどテ
Oh
レビ
yeah,
か
this is a TV crew.
ってことは今ロケはい日本
Yeah, we seek out Japanese tourists for interviews and travelogues.
させてもらってます日本人に
Just Japanese tourists? Yeah, I love Japanese culture, you see.
好きなんです
Manga, anime, kabuki, it's the best.
全部さ
What a weep! I love that the writers of Yakuza discovered weebs
オタクみたいな感じ
and were like, well, we've got to make a story about this.
でも一番は
We've got to make a story about these fucking weebs.
黒沢つぶらやオズどれもユニークでエキサイティングな映画ばかり心の底から愛してます随分といろんな日
Seems
本
like you
の
know
見
your
てる
stuff.
んだな俺も
Just
古
good
い
as movie theaters that showed all
映画館
classics.
によく行ってたぜそれは素晴らしい
How
その映
Subarashi!
画館行ってみたいそうだ袖振り合うも多少の縁と言いますしぜひ春日さんにもインタビュー
Oh, he's such a weeb.
あなたのようなインパクトのある日本人が出てくれればきっと番組もも
Imagine the impact to have such a proud Japanese warrior.
お時間もらえませんか
God, he's insufferable. He's fucking insufferable. Of course I'm gonna do
わ
it.
かったよあんたの熱意は本物みたいだしね少しくらいなら付き合ってやるよありがとうございますではあちらでご説明いたしますさあさあどうぞどうぞ
Please follow me.
おう
I thought we were just gonna do the interview here, but whatever. I thought the whole point of a travelogue was to do it on location. But whatever.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for agreeing to this, Kasuka-san. To fill you in all the details, our show is called Samurai. May we walk together? We interview Japanese tourists on vacation and accompany them as they experience Hawaii.
え
Japan has shows like that too, you know, following around travelers. They're pretty popular. Exactly. Unfortunately, even though our show was a hit at first, we've been losing viewers. Frankly, the content has gotten a bit stale. Yes, it makes sense. It's a concept that only goes so far. However, that was before today, when I beheld the most noble heart of a gallant samurai. If we could document a modern day man of honor like you as he experiences Hawaii, we'll have our greatest episode yet. What do you have in...
はい
Oh, we'll prepare a variety of fun times for you. All we want, Kasuka-san, is for you to enjoy yourself and show us your Japanese spirit. My Japanese spirit, huh? If you can do that, we can arrange a handsome payday for you. Not a bad deal, I guess. Welcome aboard, then. If you're ready, we can start the first segment now. What do you say? It might take a bit of time to film, though. Sure. I will film your show, Weird Weed Man. Let's feast! No warrior can fight on an empty stomach. We've got loads of delicious Hawaiian food for you here, Kasuga-san. Gotta admit, I'm pretty hungry. You just want me to eat?
はい
The catch is, you only get to try one dish. We'd like to see you make your choice. Show us the struggle of the samurai. Okay, sounds simple enough. Here's what we've prepared for you today. A perfectly grilled mahi-mahi.
ほ
Oh, that smells incredible. The supreme delicacy of Hawaii, Kalua pig.
う。へえ。
That looks great too. Damn, my mouth's watering. And finally, oh man, cold rice and Japanese barn millet. Now then, Kasuga-san, can we ask you to select one dish? Tell it in your own words. How it tastes. And action. I'm not gonna pick the shitty Japanese dishes. He wants me to pick the traditional samurai ass. I'm gonna pick the. Who would take millet and cold rice over these other foods? He wants me to pick the like traditional Japanese samurai shit. I'm gonna take the Kalua pig. I'm gonna take the fucking Kalua pig. Which dish should I choose? This is the Kalua pig. Well, they said they wanted to see me choose. And these Hawaiian ones have me starving. Yeah, that kicks ass. Another bit of traditional cuisine made with local ingredients. Feel like I can take on the world. Well, that's the kind of actor they were hoping to see from me. Oh, shit. This was garbage. Huh? What did I do wrong? Well, they went through the trouble of making this. I should at least finish my plate. Thank you for the food, everyone. Let's wrap up. Kasuga-san, I don't understand. A Japanese man has to choose the cold rice. What? Went through the trouble of preparing authentic Japanese soul food for you. I'm really disappointed. But hey, we're just getting started, right? I'm looking forward to our next shoot already. I guess I didn't really understand what I wanted. Feels like they got a pretty narrow view of Japanese culture, but I'll keep that in mind next time. Now that we've eaten, let's move to the next location, Kasuga-san.
Oh.
Alright, what's next? A stylish Hawaiian bar. What race is there, I wonder? I'm gonna continue doing the not Japanese shit because I want to prove this racist weeb wrong. It's not far from here, actually. Why don't we take a stroll? This man's vaguely racist, very narrow-minded view of Japanese people, and I want him to not be that. So I'm gonna not choose. It's stereotypes, you know. So what got you interested in Japan originally, Nathan? Have you taken a lot of trips there?
Yeah.
Me? I've never been. Huh. I'm surprised. Never left America, in fact. Hawaii's the furthest I've ever traveled. Actually, growing up, I was the kind who hated leaving his room.
Huh?
Why was that? I guess it started by getting bullied in school. I spent so much time inside that. Slowly, outside just looking further and further away. I dropped out of school and hid in my room, watching TV all day. My parents didn't know what to do. Then, late one night, I happened to catch this samurai movie on the air. Never saw anything like it before. These people who lived in a world of honor and loyalty. They fought for their convictions. They put their lives on the line for others. So beautiful. It made me cry. I wanted to live like that too. From then on, I knew I couldn't stay hidden away anymore. Suddenly, I felt the courage I had to open the front door again. School became my domain, where I could uphold justice and protect the weak. I even stood up to those bullies. They beat my ass silly, of course, but still. Good for you. Things got better eventually. I met other people with the same kind of interest in Japan, and we became friends, weeb friends. Japanese cinema gave me another chance at life. That's why I'm so grateful for it. I'd like to become someone who makes those kinds of movies. Ones that inspire people who are struggling. I went to film school. Be a director like the great Kurosawa.
Hey.
Wow, I'm really impressed. Seems to me like you got everything you need. Is the whole crew into Japan too? Yep. There was a bunch of otaku at the station, so we banded together to make this series. Gotcha. That explains why everyone's so fired up. And why everyone's so in awe of you, Kasuga-san. We can't wait to show our viewers a real, live samurai. Look, that's flattering, but honestly, I'm no... Is it a squall? Maybe we should find shelter for a minute? No worries, Kasuga-san. Here, pick whichever suits your fancy. Ah, okay. So an umbrella or a Fukamigasa? Fukamigasa? Go on! I mean, I'm taking the fucking umbrella. The Fukamigasa does not look like it works at all. Let's see. I'm going to ruin their fucking show. Sorry, but I feel like staying dry. I'm going to ruin these weebs' show. Appreciate it. Oh, what a mess. Come on, it was so easy. I think too hard, guys. Kasuga-san, was that really the best choice? Yes, because the Fukamigasa is made out of wicker. It would just get me dry. Just get me less dry. Next time it could be more... No, Kasuga. Kasuga, no. You live your authentic life. You don't be a stereotype. I'm not going to let them stereotype. I'm not gonna placate some weebs.
Nah.
So what's the plan? Choosing between sake or a Mai Tai? Ah, clever thought, but no. We'd actually like you to play darts against a lovely young woman. He's turning into Matt Barry the longer I talk. Ah, no kidding.
Aye.
It's a special segment. There's even going to be a penalty if you lose. It's like some old Japanese late night shows. Point out Marilyn. Now, Kasuga-san, Marilyn-chan. I'd like you to both select the darts you'll play with. All right. Well, I can see where this is going. She's going to select the dart, so we have to select the shuriken. Marilyn-chan has made her choice. Kasuga-san, it's up to you now. Shuriken. Do I want the shuriken, the shuriken, or the shuriken? I think I want the middle shuriken. They're all shuriken. Sit. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Ninjutsu for the win. Believe it. He's gone full Naruto. Good luck, Ninja Kasuga. Custom Samurai and Naomi. They're just being... They're crossing a line. Right, let's try. I've got to play darts with them now. Oh, don't actually have to play the darts. That's cool. I could have told you I'd suck. Like I've ever thrown a shuriken before. Back another time, ninja boy. Sadly, Kasuga-san, you'll have to take responsibility for this loss. You mean the penalty? Indeed. The price to regain your honor is high, but we're not without pity. Please choose your preferred method. He's going to want me to chop my finger off. He's going to want me to chop my fucking finger off. Choose seppuku or yubitsume, belly or finger. Hold on. This is fucking crazy. I'm not going to mutilate myself for some TV show. But Kasuga-san, you lost face. Surely this is the way of the warrior, the yakuza, the samurai. Steel yourself for absolution. Maybe it's clear. I'm not any of those things. The Japanese people don't cut their fingers off for losing at fucking darts. Oh, really? We kind of thought, it was just part of their lifestyle. If I lost a finger every time I lost a game, I'd need to be born with 10 hands. It's a fair point, I suppose. Huh. Okay. We'll save this punishment for something more severe. Sure. And in this case, use an all-time classic penalty from Japanese variety shows. Ow. Haha! Japanese comedy kicks ass! Should have just gone with the... It would have all been over quicker if we'd just gone with the seppuku. Sometimes you just gotta commit Sudoku. We've got a ton of great footage now. I say we take this to the beach for the final activity. What's the plan there? What would you say to snorkeling beneath the ocean waves, Kasuga-san? You asked me to breathe through a bamboo shoot, don't you? It's going to be great. Okay, he's gone through being Matt Berry, and now he's like Long Dennis from Katakura. Well. Look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it, Nathan? Oh. Hello, James. What brings you out here? Location shoot for the new studio flick, you know how it is. Got some time to spare, so I thought I'd take to the beach. You two friends? Yeah, this is James. We were in film school together. Everyone back then said he was a genius. Nice big time. Sorry, wrong guy. Everyone back then said he was a genius. Now he's a big-time director in Hollywood. Still chasing these Japanese tourists like some, what you call yourself, an Ataki. Gotta see some folks never change, Nathan. Fly-by-night directors will stay fly-by-night TV directors. Shut up, James. And it's otaku. Right, of course. That was your excuse for never socializing, huh? Had to watch your samurai movies. Two of the most amazing parties back at school. While this one just stayed inside and studied the blade. It's scary how Japanese culture can turn men into such losers. James, say whatever you want about me, but I won't let you speak about Japan that way. Open your eyes and look around the world, Nathan. People pay for epic sci-fi battles against beautiful backdrops with cutting-edge CG. They want superheroes, baby, not samurai. No studio's gonna finance a movie about some ancient katana-twirling losers. That shit never happened really that way. Until you figure that out, you'll be stuck making basic cable about old stereotypes. The mark of every third-rate director is that they couldn't keep up with the times. You're gonna wind up old and dusty like those black and whites you love by, what's his name? Kurosawa? Listen, you may know better than me what's popular, but that doesn't mean you know more about film. You don't even care. He's gone a bit doughy now. And it's Kurosawa, you baka! Get absolutely fucking floored, you weeaboo nerd. Everyone in this sub-story is an absolute dork. Don't. I'm late, but I have something to say about the last stream of this when you brought Furry versus... We're back! We're back to Furry versus Monster Fucker. Legally a bastard, welcome in. What is your input? We're back on it. We're back on it, gang. You apologize to Japanese cinema. I honestly can't believe this guy. You know, we're filming the climax of my new flick soon. Got this great shot with a burly hero KO's the Poindexter villain. Let me show you how it goes. Damn. Damn it all! What's that? You want another take? Just watched a film jock beat up a film weeb. What's your problem? No comprendo Japanese, oh buddy. Just move aside. We're trying to tell this guy all day that I'm nobody special. Half-assed hero at best. That doesn't mean I ain't gonna stand up to bullies like you. Even if you're some big shot. What gives you the right to mock something that means so much to someone else? What else is this guy talking about? What's wrong with having something that inspires you? If there's anything out there in the world that gives you strength, then that's amazing. Nathan found something like that for himself. He has my respect. Kasuga-san. I don't understand that. Some trendy hack like you could never make great movies. Is that right? Hope you're watching, Nathan. I want to make Mr. Japan Man here grovel on the ground. I'll kill you. And he won't even cancel me for it. My input being a furry is fine by having a persona, so wanting to fuck say Lola Bunny doesn't make it furry. Okay. When I say furry versus monster fucker, I'm not saying wanting to fuck Lola Bunny makes you a furry, but it is furry adjective. It doesn't make you a furry noun, but it is furry adjective. Want to fuck Lola Bunny or Robin Hood or any of those other people. Of course, like, being a furry is fine by having a persona. I know that. I have one myself. I'm talking about, like, is wanting to fuck, like, we were talking about the dichotomy of does wanting to fuck X make you, like, where is the differentiation between, it's adjective not noun, adjective rather than noun, you know? So you got trampling someone else's dreams? Damn it. I won't forget this. Furry, furry brackets adjective. It's like what makes something like it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Let me try this. Okay. I know that wanting to fuck anthropomorphize animals doesn't make you a furry. Being a furry is more than that. However, wanting to fuck monsters makes you a monster fucker. That one's easy. And furries, I feel like it's a vibe. I can't explain exactly what I mean, but I feel like it's a vibe, and you understand. Is it more furry or more monster fucker to want to fuck Mothman? Was the question. Nathan is a samurai. Like furry brackets adjective rather than furry brackets noun. Is it a furry kind of thing to do? Or is it a monster fuckery kind of thing to do? To be fair, broaden your ideas about Japan a bit more. Some things he said were true enough anyway. He's learned! The weeb has learned! 忍者や侍はもちろん見た目も好きですが、本当にかっこいいのはその内面にあるんですよね。信念、スピリットのところがその本質なのに。Furry adjective is when you're making fun of something you want to fuck an anthropomorphized animal, being the person who wants to fuck it, you're just slightly above normie. Because most fuck will probably fuck them is not just about where they draw the line. Okay, I'm not making fun. And if I am, I'm doing it from the inside. because I am one of them.
あれこそが
Um,
僕の愛した侍の背中。入れ墨が見えなくても、その力強さや気高さははっきりと伝わってきました。
a Monster Fucker would fuck them also. It's just not where they draw the line. The line was the important thing.
黒沢みたいな映画を撮りたいなんて言ってましたが、実は心の中このまま細々と番組を作っていく人生も悪くないのかなって。でもやっぱり僕は映画を撮りたい。側だけではない。日本の魂がこもった熱い映画を仲間と一緒に作りたい。今心からそう思うんです。
あんたならできるさ。その気持ちを忘れずにいたらきっといい映画監督になれる。映画を撮ったら俺にも教えてくれよ。朝一で映画館に行くからよ。
I can't wait to see Nathan the Weeb's movies now that he's not Nathan the Weeb. He's Nathan the Samurai.
そうだ。今
I
日の
promise you bonus. You did promise you bonus pay.
つまらないものですが。
What is this traditional Japanese samurai pay that he's given me?
山吹色の歌詞でございます。
姉さん。
The classic samurai bride.
やつは。いや、
Nathan?
お主も悪い
You
よ。
see, we are both unscrupulous men.
お代官様こそ。
I assume that's from a movie that I haven't seen. Being the person who wants to fuck you, just slightly above normie. We have Nathan as a fucking summon now. Nathan the fucking samurai is a summon. Holy shit. Kanawara-san.
Kaboom!
Tin Can Audio, the sound perverts are here. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, sound perverts? We are... I'll be honest, I was supposed to be doing story today. We're back on Furry vs. Monster Fucker. Because the bastard wanted input. I maintain that this was a good faith discussion. Star Rach, welcome. How you doing? Not again. I just didn't want it to be like we did solve it. The solve was content and context and intent was the solve. That was the solve. It's absolutely good decision. Talking like this is just my favorite hobby. Yeah, we definitely came to the conclusion of context and intent was the thing. And we're about to fight these diggers. If you construction vehicles. We're definitely about to fight these. Vampires. Okay. I don't think vampire counts as either. Vampire is neither furry nor monster fucker. In my vampire is neither. Because a vampire is just a guy. Vampire is just a guy, you know?
なんかいろいろ大変そうだな。でもこのショベルカーが
So these diggers are antiques?
ボロいショベルカーかと思ったけど、そう思って。
Which vampires? Sparkly ones? Nah. Spooky ones like the TMAs? Okay. Like Nosferatu, not just a guy. But modern day vampires as you know them now, like all incarnations of Dracula, all of the Twilight vampires, they're all just guys. Vampires and Monster Fucker until you're starting to get until you're starting to get Nosferatu about it. If it's just a guy with teeth, then nah. Like Nosferatu is Monster Fucker, but only just. Vampires are just guys. I bring back Werewolf. Werewolf man mode, just a guy. It's monster because they're all Mormon.
電気が流れれば
Like werewolf man mode, just a guy. We can all agree on that. Werewolf dog mode,
まあ制御装置も劣化で機能
furry or monster fucker. I think both.
エンジンがかかったら大変ですけど動かせる電気なんてあるわけないし
Werewolf is the Rosetta Stone. Werewolf man mode, no, werewolf man mode just man. Because werewolf in man mode just boy, just guy, just a fella, just a dude, just a chap, just bloke, just blokes. They're just blokes.
電気現金のショベルかってことか
But werewolf when man.
電気なんて
That's just a hairy guy or girl.
大丈夫だろう
No, but like werewolf in were mode, not in wolf mode, not even that hairy. Werewolf in were mode, not even that hairy. Literally just guy. Man mode is just man. Man mode is just man. We're not getting into ABO. We're not getting into A. If we can help it, we're not getting into ABO. You know?
いい感じだな
Let's look at this chair. What is ABO? Am I gonna have the pleasure of enlightening Amber Devereaux on ABO? Well, yes, this is Omegaverse. This is Omegaverse. I wasn't aware that without the slashes it was a slur. The slash. I did wonder why there was always the slashes there. This is Omegaverse. Do you know it by a different name? Look out! What do we pick? Look out, chair, or oh, is it? Oh, they did that really lazy slur where they just take the first handful of letters. I see. Like over here we do. Like over here, the racists do with Pakistani people. Only know that it exists and has something to do with words. A lot of things have something to do with words. Sorry, ass. Look out, chair. So okay, I'll cut the Omegaverse real brief. Imagine all gay men were split into 3 groups. There is the alpha men, not to be confused with the alpha males. There is the alpha gay men, who are basically your big dom tops. There are your omega men, your little subby twinks, except they can get pregnant. And then there are the betas, and I'm not quite sure what the betas are. They're kind of the middle ones. They're middle. They're just guys, just blokes. And I think only alphas can get the omegas pregnant. The betas can't. The betas are just blokes. So it's gay porn with mpreg, and that's kind of it. That's kind of, and then there's like heat and rutting, secondary gender horny style, kind of. A lot of liquid. Yeah, when the like the omegas are in heat, they're like they always come like pre-lubed or something. There's a whole Lindsay Ellis video about it. I don't biting. Yeah, there's a lot of like, this is what a 14-year-old thinks wolf sex would be like. About it, because there's a lot of like biting and rutting and heat cycles and all that jazz.
ほう
Can't believe the sub story is just Ichiban has a nap. This is the kind of sit-in you'd expect on a tropical sand. Let's just rest my eyes. Nap time. Ultimate Yakuza side story, taking a fucking nap. Ichiban takes a goddamn nap.
ね
Huh?
でもなんだ
Damn, it's a good rest though. The whole body feels refreshed. Light. Nope, wait. I feel heavier.
体っつうか
My head feels heavier.
頭が重い
I frequently have a side story. Do you often wake up with a bird on your head? Bird. New friend acquired. Bird. Okay then, ABO, vampire, werewolf, man. Werewolf alpha, man beta, vampire omega. He does have a bird nest for a hair. How do you get a bird out of your hair? I don't ask why I made the vampire omega. I don't have an explanation for that. It was the one that was left. Man is beta because betas are just blokes. I believe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not an expert on the subject. Let's see what the wind blew down. There's something ever tapped it. If only your mom, but where would he even look? Out of my element. Yeah. This feels like a question Namba might be able to answer. Namba's got an affinity for birds. Too bad he's back in Japan. Oh yeah, all the ABO it's based on like those like alpha wolf pack mentality bullshit. It's kind of horse shit. It's all horse shit. Do you mean like fuck Mary? I assumed it was assigned vampire werewolf man alpha beta omega. Although fuck marry kill werewolf vampire man. Go on. Vampire werewolf man fuck marry kill. Fuck the vampire, kill the werewolf, marry the man. I'm sorry, my answer is boring. That I'm gonna marry a man, but I feel like marrying a werewolf, it's a big invest. You gotta invest in a like that's like a big monthly commitment. And vampire just more trouble than it's worth. Vampires, hot take. Vampires are more trouble than they're worth. The ABC store is pet food. Let's see if we can get it over there. Get to the ABC store before Kasuga's net gives out from the strain. Joseph's weight can now throw Kasuga off balance. We're playing Death Stranding. When begins people objects cause you to stumble and regaining your footing takes time. Cars and sumo wrestlers are particularly dangerous. Just remember that. Just write that one down. Note that one down. Right, I need to get to the ABC pet store. Chirp. Beep. Marry werewolf. Yeah. Marrying a werewolf means you're going to have to invest in like a heavy duty pet vacuum and like one of those air fresheners that gets pet smells out of furniture. And maybe even like, what are they called? Those like, you're going to need like, you know, those like pet cages. You can need one of them that can hold like a fucking wolf. I think that was an episode of Being Human once. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Why are there so many sumos here? Kennel. If your werewolf husband has been bad, can you send him to the kennel? Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta crate. If your spouse is a werewolf, you do have to crate train them, right? You gotta crate train them, and you gotta make sure they're not food aggressive, and you gotta make sure they never have chocolate. God, like okay. So my partner is a vegetarian, so therefore, I generally have stopped eating meat like 80% of the time. If my partner was a werewolf, I'd basically have to stop having chocolate in the house. That's the worst. No grapes, no raisins. I don't think dogs can have onions either. Did I fuck up? I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it, gamers. Yeah, any allium. No alliums. All the vampires would feel real welcome, yeah. they can they have those forbidden foods in man mode? And like, and also, speaking of, like back when I had a dog, like I've seen dogs that are like, they're all, oh, I'm gonna jump up on the side and eat the food. My dog wasn't like that. My dog was great. But jump on the side and eat the food, or like go through the bin and eat the food in the bin. Would a werewolf do that? Do werewolves do that? Do you have to worry about your werewolf husband going through the bin? So like you're not allowed like little bit of chocolate, or like you can't eat grapes because you can put them in the bin. The werewolf husband goes through the bin. If they're completely normally man mode, then yes, because I imagine the digestive system wouldn't change. If the digestive system wouldn't change, what if dog digestive system is the one that wins the day? You know? All these things to consider. Are werewolves allowed chocolate and grapes? You have to worry about your regular husband. You have to worry about your regular husband going through the bin. Oh. My spouse doesn't go through the bin. He's very well behaved. We house trained him real quick. Where am I going? Okay, so I am going there. So I'll make it plot the quickest route for me. We house trained my partner real quick. He doesn't go through the bin. Personally, I like to think that as the way lactose intolerant people usually don't give a shit. Okay, so it's like I know lactose intolerant people that are like, oh, I'm gonna treat myself to some cheese even though it's gonna make me feel like shit. Like my uncle's allergic to strawberries in the same kind of way, where if a strawberry cheesecake is good enough, he'll go, worth it. I'm gonna have a terrible time in about 12 hours, but right now, worth it. And our werewolf husbands the same, or werewolf wives, if you will, werewolf spouses. I like werewolf wife just because there's a lot of W's in there. Maybe that's what www stands for, werewolf wife. All the internet is being held by werewolf wives. www, werewolf wife. Wife wolf. Werewife. Werewife. Wife wolf. Welcome to Wife Wolf. Werewolf loving there we go. Gay werewolves. I believe that the acronym for werewolf is WW because it's werewolf, right? So werewolf loving werewolf will be WWLWW. WWLWW. And werewolf wife loving werewolf wife will be WWWLWW. You know? Werewife. Werewife.
Aloha.
Me when wife gone. Werewife.
Oh.
You got a hungry little fella. Do you carry any food you might like? Little fella? Bird gone. Where bird? Where bird wife? Oh. Give me a sec. Where wife? Anyway, I didn't ask Amber, how was your stream? What were you up to? Was it ADDQ today? Did you do it? Did you do an ADDQ?
Arigato.
That's good eating. Or was it Tower? Was it Tower re-listened today? I forget. What were you up to? How was your stream? We got distracted by Monster Fuckery. And then ABO. Didn't even leave my hair to eat. I'll be washing out crumbs for a week. Ah, crap. I completely forgot to get food for myself. I'm soon to go back on the hunt for this guy's mom. What to do? I was standing around, try looking for Mama Bird while I found myself some food. Is that Mama Bird? That sure looks like Mama Bird to me. Look at those majestic feathers. Look at that creature. Oh, my work here is done. Mother and child reunited. I should have in the first place. Got her. This way. No.
Huh?
Big burb. Not actual big burb. Piss off, Fro Top. You're getting in the way of business. What business is that? The parrot's a rare breed. We're going after it to protect it. Yeah, the boss wants us to protect it. Now move. Protect it from what? Assholes in ugly vests. Let me guess, you two are the ones who knocked down their old nest, aren't you? Not your concern, pal. We ain't lying. We're gonna treat it well. Only the highest quality taxidermy job. Golden parrot like that, you can't risk damaging it with sloppy shooting. Poachers. You two are Huh? Hey, boss, he's got the baby. If we catch that one and plump it up, it'll be worth even more than the mother. Oh, a lucky day. One in the hand and one in the bush. Keep your hand out of my bush. Look, I promise those birds will end up with real nice collects. Just give us the chick and walk away. And if I don't? Then we'll blast you open and take the board ourselves. Let's try it. Shoot me in the goddamn face. I dare you. Kasuga. Ichiban. Made of sterner fucking stuff. Shoot me in the face. I fucking dare you. I'd rather keep this bird in my hair for the rest of my life and give him to you. I don't care how much he weighs, or eats, or squawks, or shits. And speaking of guns, here's my friend with guns. He's gonna shoot you in the face. We're like level 9. That's so cruel. Damn it, retreat!
Oh,
Oh, you did. You missed Jungi. You missed us finding our little Korean twink. You must be an episode behind or something. Never want to find you poaching again. Try again. You have us to answer to. Squawk! Fine, you win. I've renounced my ways. If you're one behind, then he's not been in the party for very long at all. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Choop, 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 choop. Nice work, you two. Let's make a great new nest together, safe and sound. Chip, chip.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, Joseph. Don't tell me you miss my hair already. But I know what it's like not to have a home. I can't just turn my back on you. Alright, let's figure this out. Chip.
よし、できたぞ。今日からここがお前らの新しい家だ。
Yeah, not bad, huh? Now you can stay right here.
新居の居
So
心地
Joseph, how'd you like it? Feel like home?
そうかそうか。
Nice, nice. Music to my ears.
みたいに変な
So as long as you want, nobody's gonna come after you here.
母ちゃんも安
And
心
your mom can rest easy knowing how much you love this kind of spot. Yeah, where'd Mama go?
ってお前が俺の頭にするんかい。
Big bird in hair. Do we get anything for that? No? Oh, I thought we were gonna get to summon Big Bird. That sucks. I kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Let's go. See how much we've got in the recycling center. The whole point of going to the beach, let's go get away, was to get enough stuff to buy a shark fin so we can craft Ichiban's endgame weapon. Because we are at that point of the game where we're crafting endgame weapons. And we're going to ignore Lifeguard because fuck Lifeguard, man. What we got? 370. Oh, we need to do another lap. We need to do another lap to try and get more. Try and get more crap. Not a show, shithead. The faded pink books are worth the most. That's good. Oh, yes. Fuck off, Watkin. Oh, that was a big beefy shot. And that was an even bigger beefier shot. Let's fucking go, Jung. Where is any of these little piles?
まあ仕事柄潜入することも少なくないですからね。入り組んだ海岸とか沼とか一筋縄では行かない場所が多くて。
Oh, more faded pink books is good. Bottles not so much.
逆流する川を登ったりしましたね。
Oh, fuck off, you. Ball men. Hot steppers. No, let's get rid of the hot stepper first. That's just a big beefy hit. So good. Alright, so you can't merciless melee him at all, which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Because he can't be grabbed. Which also takes out Datch's biggest. Can't be cutscene attacked either. But he can just like get a jellyfish out of nowhere. Come on, Datch. Heavy beatdown doesn't count as a grapple, fortunately. Yeah, get fucked, Kane. Or is that Khan? With his little accent over the N, over the A, sorry. Ooh, I can hide. I can recruit. That's gotta be it. Gotta be a gap. Yeah! Happy Ball Man! Happy Ball Man! Happy Ball Man is my favorite new Pokemon. Speaking of, any of y'all been playing Pokemon Legenza? I've been playing. I've not put too long into it. I've put maybe like 6 hours into it at this point, and I'm like, I'm decently impressed. I'm like decently impressed. It's nothing like, if it weren't a Pokemon game, nobody would be giving it any attention. I'm gonna be real with you. If it weren't a Pokemon game, nobody would be giving it the time of day. It's a completely average beast capture RPG game. Like, but because Pokemon games are, for whatever reason, held to a lower standard, like by Pokemon standards, it's really good. It's surprisingly doesn't waste your time the way other Pokemon games love to. I really do quite like the new battle system. And just, I don't know, it's fun. But I don't know, I feel like this is kind of confirmation that I'm just not as into Pokemon as I used to be. Because like I didn't even entertain the idea of buying this one. I did download it. This guy, okay, we've done the first part of this sub story before. You want to know something really embarrassing about me? I'm gonna let you in on some Eden lore. About a dozen years ago, I started my stage magic career. I say a dozen years ago, about 20 years ago. No, about 14 years ago. That's one. 14 years ago. I started doing stage magic properly. I graduated from close-up magic to stage magic, and I used to dress like that guy. Top hat with the red ribbon, red trousers, suit jacket. I used to dress like this guy for my shows. And I saw this guy in this game. And all those memories came flooding back, and I'm just like, oh, I'm cringe. I had one of those like magic canes that would appear out of nowhere. But yeah, I kind of used to look exactly like this. I didn't have the red glasses, but I would have wanted them. Neil was there. Neil saw my shows about all that time ago. I was kind of cringe. I'm definitely better now. I'm so much better now. I was kind of cringe back then. But then I was 18. We're all kind of cringe back then. This guy runs a zoo. In the last game, his zoo animals kept escaping, so we had to fight them. And now there are those diggers in the background, and he's still got animals. I stood behind you in the midnight launch of the Wii U with my friend before I knew each other. You were. I didn't. I don't think I knew that until now. I was saying I just love magic. I don't think I knew that until today. But yeah, me and Zach went to the midnight launch for the Wii U together. Right, let's do the inevitable fight, I guess. No, the inevitable fight isn't there. I thought we were going to go straight into the fight, if I'm honest. But does mean we can do more spelunking. I said spelunk! Thank you, I want that dirty can. I need another like 300 points, which is a fair shake of points. But if I can get more dirty books.
ビーチでのトレーニングは筋力やバランス感覚を鍛えられますから。
ハワイまで来てそんなことか。
Okay.
やんのかこの野郎。
行きますよ。
So he's feared now, which is good. I'm not exactly sure what fear does. I think it means you can't... No, I don't know what it does. Let's see what it does. Does it just mean you don't attack?
調子がいいぜ。
It would be great if it meant you didn't attack.
行くぜ。
Kabam! I love the big steppy he does. Oh, it just means doesn't attack. Wicked. It's just kind of the same as stun then. But then poison's just the same as burn.
先ほどの話ですね。ここはトレーニングにも良さそう。ビーチでのトレーニングは筋力や
ハワイまで来てそんなこと考え
Don't want to fight any of these
足立
blokes.
さんこそトレーニングが必要なのでは。日本でお会いした時よりも。
Your gender is mischievous and tired. That's a fucking mood. Gotta say, that's a fucking mood.
行きますよ。
I love these freakalillas. And now they're freakadead-deads. That was bad, Aaron. I'm sorry, that was bad. Have a very blue Murder of Crows. I forget the Murder of Crows bottle is that light blue. It's a really sweet color. I still can't believe the first fucking roll we got. The first roll we got on gender. The first fucking roll we got on drink, sorry, was Big Soup. Big Soup's great. Love Big Soup. Also, I'm not sure if and when I'll be able to commission new ones. But if anyone has ideas for more drinks to put in the rotation, I would love to give Demo some money to draw more drinks. So if anyone has ideas, it could be games we've played or just like general, like well-known. Like I would prefer it to be from games we've played, either recently or just on the history of the channel, or just like from games that you know that I like, or from games that like classics. You know, what do you have to say, big boy? So a giant squid out here. How's everything about the size of the calamari?
Come on, I'll try.
But yeah, if you think of one, if you just use the suggest command or just drop it in the Discord if you think of it. I'm happy to like put a job lot together, see how much Demo would charge for extras, and add them into the rotation. So like, because like they're really easy to add extras. The way I've got the generally I'm really proud of how I built that. Another 370. Now I can buy the shark fin. Now back to Uli's. Gotta go over to Uli's. Give her $100,000 and tell her to make my shirt. Crap. Invest. Yeah. Now make me my bat. Make me my special bat. This weapon's rank is increasing. Its upgrade value would decrease and friends yep, sure. Craft me my end game bat. A smart trash cookie. We were just very, very smart trash cookies. perfectly timed smart trash cookie.
よしいいね開始ね
Look at that beauty. I need to equip that ASAP. Like, look at the... Oh, And if I could just give that a cheeky upgrade as well. If you could just put some lustrous steel on that. To make that a... Oh, can we push that to a plus 20? A plus 21? Can I use less steel? How much will putting all of my iron fragments on it do? You are a smart trash cookie! I'm just gonna pour all of the low level shit I've got into it. 19, 20. I'm just gonna pour so much shit into this one. Tincture of Vitality. Nice one. Ooh, true legendary heroes bat plus 22. Let me see what items I can craft for other people. What can I craft for old Jung? Jungi is a hitman. Annihilation Claws. Another shark fin, of course. I don't have... Do I have the Hitman's Knuckles? I don't know that I do. Megalodon Knuckles is pretty sweet. What can I craft for Surfman? Another shark fin, of course. That's a sexy ass board though. Look at that board. Beautiful. The Gangster Sword is sick as hell. The Assassin Needles are also sick as hell. What you got for the Detective? No. No fun. What you got for the Maid? The Maid? Is that what she is? Housekeeper. Map of the mop of the Madonna. That's a pretty sweet little, that's a sexy little mop, isn't it? Anyway. Let's equip Itchy with the greatest bat in the game. Kabam! And now let's see if we can't get a little bit more story done before end of day. Huh? I know we definitely didn't make as much story progress as I would have liked. Because we started on Dondoko, then we did some other stuff. We did some other Don stuff. But we are trucking along to the end of the game. And we might wrap up the... Let's rest. Better not test Yamai's patience. Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can do the fight while we're there. Because there's the secret fight. I think it's a secret. Well, it's not quite the secret fight, but it's the fight with the merciless melee guy. And now I'm like big enough level to fight these guys. And now I've got my super bat. I might see what level he is.
Yo.
Asakura. Yeah, something seems different about you somehow. Glad you noticed. Do you have to roll that spell to make a complete 180? I realized I needed to perfect myself as a fighter. I saw that. Even though I had talent, I wasn't letting it grow. All I was doing was flexing. That's all I've been done with. This guy's a real, like, legit MMA guy in real life. Is that right? As to how much I've improved, you just have to see for yourself, won't you? So, you doing this or what? And I think it's a one-on-one as well. Asakura, revolutionary street fighter. Oh, he's only level 26. Oh, I thought he was going to be a lot harder than this. I thought he was going to be like, because the people around him are like level 40. I thought he was going to be like a level 40. Merciless melee. That'll do it. Oh no, my TV's turning off. Oh no! You've improved plenty. Tip his nails. Still enough to stick you down. Don't know how you got better every time. Except you've been training your ass off though. Yeah. It wasn't until my last fight that it hit me. I was just polishing my image, not my skill. That had to change. Before I was only beating down weaklings. Kinda think it's old. It's one meaningless smackdown after another. But when you and I fought, I felt something that I haven't felt in forever. I was energized. And I remembered why I started fighting in the first place. Feel alive. You have made a 180 now. Good for you, man. Hey, you think my viewers notice the difference too?
Huh?
Are you still making videos? Oh, hell yeah. You got Previous Match, for instance. It's my most popular video yet. You were filming that? Yeah, I didn't tell you. My bad. But on trip, I made sure your face was blurred out. Perhaps you right to know that. There's still any preps here on the internet. Well, whatever. What are people saying about our fight? I think my fans are enjoying it. Had to pull out all the stops. Wanted to lose. But I think it's exactly what made it such a thrill. It turns out people like the serious competition way better. They feel more from it, like I did. So don't go thinking this is over. There's still a training to do. Techniques to master. And then we'll have us a finale. We'll have our Hollywood ending. Once I beat you in front of millions of viewers, it'll be the ultimate comeback. A fitting end to an epic saga, wouldn't you say? Got it all planned out, huh? Hope you don't mind I put my own spin on it. Huh. Welcome to the try. Thought you would last, Asakura. Heart of a champion? Let's get on the fucking boat. What time is it? It's boat time, motherfuckers. Buckle in, it's boat o'clock.
ブライスに感づかれると面倒だ。早いとこ出るぞ。
親父、どうかお体には気をつけて。わしら、いつまでも親父帰りを待っとりますけ。
でけえ声出すなバカ野郎。戻るまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
親父、達者で。親父。
一番も気ぃつけてな。
え、トミー？
Come on, Tomizawa.
だって俺やっぱりこっちの人間だし。日本
Are we gonna lose Tomizawa?
親父さんが日本人なんだろう。一度くらい日本を見てみたくね。
Come on, Tommy.
そりゃ行ってみたいけど、でも俺にとっちゃアウェイだしな。
今の俺らにとっても日本は安全な状況じゃねえ。だからこそおめえの力が必要なんだ。
We need our surf boy.
行くわよ。
Stop thinking about things and jump.
分かったよ。お前らにそこまで言われちゃしょうがね。
Yeah.
本当は一緒に来たくてしょうがなかったくせ
Just
に。
wanted to make a bag. Right.
素直になれない俺も可愛いだろ。
めんどくせえやつだな。
随分沖に出たな。
このまま無事に海上保安庁との合流地点につけるといいんだが。
あいにくだな。
How did he get the Coast Guard?
客だ。
Who knows? Not important. This motherfucker again.
野郎だ。
This pisshead.
止めろ。
二人はここに。病。
It's absolute
赤さ
pissam.
んとラニを頼む。
手短に片付けろ。長いはしたくねえ。ここらは餌場だからな。
餌場？
アドバイスだ。海にはなるべく近づくな。
何か知らねえが。わかった。行くぜ。
We're gonna have to fight a fucking shark. We're gonna have to fight a fucking shark. They keep mentioning feeding
挨
sharks.
拶もなしなんて寂しいじゃないか、春日。
俺ん中じゃとっくにあんたとおさらばしたつもりだったんだけどな。
Remember we got that video of you pissing yourself?
よくのこのこと出てこれたもんだな。
I will still put that on the internet.
例の素敵な写真。そんなにばらまいてほしいか。
いや、富澤君だったかな。君たちをここで始末すれば、それもこれも。
Remember we got this video of this man pissing himself. I will. I will upload that
し
shit.
たのがアホらしくなってきた。
ハワイに来て以来、望んだものはどんな手段を使っても手に入れてきた。一度だって諦めたことはない。
そんなら最後に人生には諦めも肝心だってことを教えてやるよ。
貴様から教わることなど何もない。さあ、そろそろ始めようじゃないか。
There it is! Maybe if we had a boat with a back wall, this would be less of a fucking issue.
サメ？
餌場ってな、そういう意味か。
それも一匹ではないようです。
おいおい。
マジかよ。
I love that Adachi just went, oi, oi. And they translated that to fuck me. Like, that's the vibe, innit?
拝ませてもらおう。
Right. It's us versus them versus sharks. Another fight with the wife.
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてる
Would
よ。
would help if I was tapped into the right window. Right, let's start with an essence of trick shots just to thin the herd a bit.
盛り上げてきてんぞ、サメ。
Shark just fucking bit a guy. Cool. Lanza granadas. That Lanza granadas is really rough. Right, Harp Champion boosts attack and defense. That's cool. There's Essence of Full Swing on Duite. See how this bat fares. It's got a Master Sword handle. That's so fucking sick. Right, Surf Twister. Oh, that'll get 3, I think. Datch. Datch. Go for a breaking top on Dwight. Aim towards the Barracuda. And if we can throw him into the shark bit. Yeah! Working with the shark. Work smart, not hard, gamers. Work smart, not harder. Another essence of trick shots to thin the herd. Get rid of Chaves. Itchy. Itchy, I need you to move. Surf Twister. Itchy gonna move. And then Itchy, I just need you to... stay out of the yellow zone. Good. Because if Itchy gets bitten, that's it. It's game over, gamers. Could we sleeping powder there to try and get both of them? Alright, Dwight's fallen asleep. That's good news. He's just like a horse. He sleeps standing up. Shark ready's an enormous chomp. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. And then it's all Tommy. Alright, Tommy, you get the joy of waking up all Dwighty people. He's weak to Dwice. The hook was so sick. Get in the fucking shark, you penis, man. Oh, that was sick. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. I thought he was going to get full on chomped then. Fuck you, taser. Not a lanzagranadas. I hate the lanzagranadas. Oh dear. That was not good. Right, let's go Hero's Blessing on Jungi. Yeah. And if we can hit a beachside Broby Q on... Try and get everyone if we can, but Itchy, come on. And push back into the yellow? No, not quite. The shark is closing. I love the shark just as a not an enemy, but a battle mechanic. The shark. Because it's not an enemy because it can't be defeated. It's just the shark. Gotta worry about the fucking shark. Come on, Tommy. Right, Hero's healing on Itchy and Tommy. You know it's bad when Itchy's got a Hero's healing. Soul capture. For another little bit of heal. It's a third of the damage is healing. Isn't fantastic, but it's better than now, isn't it? Dwight and company are stunned. Great news. Not an enormous chomp. I hate enormous chomps. Gonzalez is stunned. Can we get a Gigas, a big old gig? Oh, he ran out the. Of course, he ran out the fucking way. Now you've got literally 3 mana left. If you can get Chomp, that'd be so good. Don't throw me in there. That's the worst place I want it to be. Oh, I thought you were gonna fucking... I thought the shark was gonna just 1-2 kill then. That would have been the absolute fucking worst. Right. Not silence. Damn. The silence would have been super effective there. Oh, please don't target Casca. Right. We need... I am going to hit a Stamina Royale over to Itchy. And then it's summoning time. I think Mamayoko was shit. Mamayoko was truly terrible. Oh, that's such a big spend. It's over half the money we've got. 100k. Crazy delivery, let's go. Crazy delivery upped. Only 150. Only 150 heal. But super crazy delivery! But it's 150 heals to everyone. And that's pretty good. Right. Tommy needs an item. Tommy eats a rat. Death Wish? I don't like the sound of Death Wish. Jungi again. Bim bam boom bam. Oh, that's really rough. That's so rough. Ultimate tag team. Let's go. I don't have Jungi bonded at all, so he doesn't get an ultimate tag team. Can I get I need... Oh, that's all I've got is a basic Torrenter. That's not a lot. That's not a lot, gamers. Dachi going down is not the worst thing in the world. Please don't get eaten. Tommy! Alright, that... We need something that can break that. Back attack doesn't break guard, but it does bypass guard. This is so bad! Tommy! Tommy and Datch. No! No! Let's fucking go. Let's do it again, lads. That was such bad. That everyone crowding around for the La Gradana, La Gradana, and then the shark. That was such bad timing. Right, trick shots in the head. Surf twister, keep them in the herd. Itchy. No, not ultimate. Yeah, ultimate friendship. Let's go. For the stats, mostly for the stats. Instantly remove an enemy from the fight. I love that. Let's Slick Tongue. Try and bait. Yeah, there we go. Lanzagradana. Lanzagradana's not the best thing to hit, but I'll take it. It's better if we rage him. He can't spend that time. He can't spend that time like summoning reinforcements. I don't think. That was sick. Let me do the little QTE B Y. Hit him with the cutie. Get chummed, nerd. Okay, kicking out of the shark's mouth is really fucking cool, and I don't want to pretend it's not. Right, let's we don't want to beachside bro Faye. Big time HP recovery. Oh no, it was Cho that has the recovery over time. Have a jellyfish. Enraging him was a really, really good shout. Well done, me. Reduced his attack. I'll keep Slick Tongue up. Because again, it stops him from summoning reinforcements. Although he is going to summon some reinforcements this time. Unless we can stun him? No, alas. Yeah, more on the way. More on the way. Knew it was coming. We had it too good for too long.
調子が出てきたな
Right, let's Slick Tongue on Dwight.
黙らせてやるこの
Your mum shots at Avon. So now everyone's attacking Datch. Fuck it, let's Dondoko beam.
調子がいいぜ
Does Tommy have anything that breaks guard? No. No, he does not. Kind of a shame. But we'll Surf Twist anyway. I think I've actually watched Surf Twister with a bunch of... Oh, it's just a bunch of people in the water. That's cool. Back to just Duwaito. No, I thought he was enraged. Oh, I thought I'd avoided that then. Motherfucker. Another Jungi. Everybody's out for that one. So good. Bright Yellow Sweets on Jungi. No, not another more on the way. You bastard. You bastard man, Dwight. You bastard man. I don't even have the energy to Dondoko beam. But I do think I can hit a Giga Swing. And that's all the reinforcements taken out in one attack. With a little help from a Sharky friend. Right. I'll try Slick Tongue again. No, no rage, but an attack debuff is still good. Out of the way, everybody. Oh, there we go. So, Point Blank can just kill. I don't know if it works on bosses like Dwight, but it might. Fuck it. It's time for the gay boys. Dwight, meet Kazuki and Yuya.
Hi, very happy.
Meet the boys. Meet the boys! They're delightful. I love them so much. Love that. Love them so much. What an alluring toast. Let's get a beachside Brofei going, just to top everyone up somehow. And heavy beatdown. It doesn't break guard, I don't think. It doesn't count as a grapple. I think that should break guard, but Hey ho. This is going a lot better than last time though. Right in the shins. Oh, my poor boy, my twink. Hexagorgon Live, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. How was your stream? How are you doing? We are fighting a man on a boat, and there's also a shark. It's going real well. We had to try this twice, but we're doing good. How are you? How was your stream? We tried Super Auto Pets in the community. It's very cool. I have seen Super Auto Pets. It's not something I've played, but it's something that I've been like, I should maybe give that a try, you know. It seems pretty chill. We are in shark territory. We need to be out of the shark zone. Or that will happen. Motherfucker. It's very chill and approachable. That's cool. Oh, not the Lanzagranadas! Oh, that fucking wiped us last time. That shit wiped us. Right, Datch is still up. Jungi's dead. Ripped to the twink. But it's time for the giant swing! And that kills! Killed KO with a giant swing. Anyway, how are you all doing? I am about to wrap up soon because it's like fucking 10 to 11. But thank you for coming in and saying hello. Hope you're all doing well. Here's my boys. This is my twink. This is my Chitase. Everyone loves Chitase. So we're gonna get to the end of this cutscene and then we're gonna wrap. We are in late game Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so story spoilers. It's a fucking brilliant game. Y'all should play it if you haven't already. This spoilers, the game is brilliant, but we are also in late game story spoilers. It is a brilliant fucking game though. This one has a cult. This cult Palicana has basically taken over the entirety of Hawaii, and is also working with the Japanese Yakuza, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? And this is Danny Trejo. He's working for the cult. And maybe a believer in the cult, or maybe just in it for power. I think the response is higher of all the electric and serious part. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. This is about right. Everyone that's been the people that are in the community that have been watching this game from the start, they're like, I know nothing about this game, and it is the most game. I think Tinkan Audio in chat described it as the most game. And are they about to get eaten by sharks? Hey, Danny Trejo got eaten by a shark. Draped himself in goddamn dinner bells. How's that for a moral?
お前らはこの島をブライスたちから取り戻すためにあの海の主に生かされたのかもしれねえな。トミ、あの写真どうするの？
消すよ。死体切りの趣味はね。バカ野郎が。
So the plan right now
本当についちゃった
is we escape to Hawaii on a tiny boat
日本でいいんだよね
so that we could get to a Japanese air base to let the Coast Guard take us home. We don't know how the Coast Guard is going to take us home. Yamai, who is the guy in the coat in the back, said that he would, and I don't quite know.
日本か
This is Japan, huh?
風景だな
当たり前だろう。空港の端っこだぞここ。
それにしても病はなぜこんなルートを用意できたんでしょう。
それな
And Yamai wouldn't tell us how he got this escape route, just that he did.
おいあれ
It's motherfucking Date! Where's my Date-san spotted?
久しぶりだな。そうか、あの子がラニか。
Date, the one good cop.
まこっちゃんなんでここに
Mako-chan.
病から聞いてないんですか。おい病。
まあいいじゃないですか刑事さん。
病豊かだな。こうして会うのは初めてだな。捜査一課の伊達誠だ。
病だ。へえ。
Big Soup! We got Big Soup again.
突然連絡があった時はたまげたが、病豊か。田畑修二殺害の罪を認めるんだな。
ええ。田畑をやったのは自分です。
なんだよおい全然わかんねえって説明してくれよ
部外者に話せる内容じゃないんだがな。お前らを部外者っていうわけにもいかねえか。病がかつて東上会直系の田畑組ってとこにいたことは知ってる。
Yamai was once Tojo. We knew this.
はい。そこの組長をやっちまって国外に飛んだって。そこまで知ってるならまあ話は早いか。事件後病は今に至る30年近くを国外逃亡していたが、つい最近になって自ら出頭を申し出る電話をしてきたんだ。それもわざわざ俺を直接ご
He confessed to his crime on the proviso
私のわかる刑事だって聞いて
that
たからな。
Date would get these lot out the country. Yamai is good.
捜査はとっくに打ち切られてた。なのにいきなり犯人本人から電話が来たって時はガセだと思ってたんだが、警察でも一部しか知らない当時の犯行現場の状況をはっきり言い当てやがった。それで俺は電話の主が病本人だと判断した。病は出頭することを条件に数名の連れと一緒に秘密裏に日本へ渡る手立てがないか俺に打診してきたんだ。そんなことをしなくてもアメリカとは犯罪人引き渡し条約が結ばれてるからな。正規の手続きで病を日本に送還することはできる。当然俺は病の提案を突っぱねたんだが、こいつはそれが絶対
Yamai is secretly such a good guy.
そのまま話をなかったことにするのはできたが、おそらくこれが事件解決のラストチャンスだったからな。海上保安庁の知り合いに掛け合って日本に渡るルートを工面してもらったってわけだ。たく久しぶりにほぼ頭下げに駆けずり回ったぜ。
なんだよじゃああんた自分の逮捕と引き換えに俺らを日本に連れてきてくれたってのか。
富澤君にはそんな美談
Don't give him fucking eyes. Yeah, totally just a criminal tied to hiding. 100%. I get you, Yamai.
だけの話だ。
そりゃそうだけどよ。なんだよその言い草。
Yamai, secretly such a babe. Such an absolute babe.
たまげたぜ。ま、ざっと経緯はこんなとこだ。病、このまま署へ向かう。さあ、行くぞ。おい。
刑事さん、殺人犯の言うことなんか信じちゃいけねえよ。
は
病警部 大丈夫ですか？いいから。
Maybe Yamai's not good. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe fuck Yamai, actually.
トミー。
あいつは俺が連れ戻す。だから少しだけ時間をくれねえか。頼む。
何を？
あいつは悪党だけどよ、今さら逃げ出すなんてそんなせこい野郎じゃねえんだ。俺あいつに何年もこき使われてきたから分かるんだよ。なんか事情があるはずなんだ。
ちょっと病にかまってる場合、私たちそんな余裕ないでしょ。
ええ、今は何よりも茜さんとラニちゃんの安全。
Yeah, but if they don't get Yamai, they ain't going back to Japan. Simple as.
俺からも頼みます。俺らはあいつの連れだ。連れ戻すのは俺らの責任でもある。
一番。
ちいちゃんも半純義も正しい。でもよ、このままあいつを逃亡犯にしちまったら罪がぐんと重くなっちまう。俺らは病に借りがある。このまま見捨てるわけにはいかねえんだ。
一番。
バカなことを。
待て。伊達さん。桐生から話は聞いてる。その子、ラニを守るためにあいつは今文字通り命を懸けてる。病を負うことはお前にとってそれ。
Oh, hit him with the Kiryu one too. That's cheating.
こっちも俺には譲れねえんです。言われるまでもねえ。俺たちはあの人から茜さんとラニを託されたんだ。手分けすりゃ2人も守れるし、病も終える。
もし病を連れ戻せなかったら、
If he isn't brought back soon, my superiors may consider you his
お前たち
accomplice.
が病の逃亡を幇助したと捉えられても仕方ないぞ。分かってんのか？
はい、覚悟してます。
ほんとトラブルを起こす目してる。やっぱり似てるな。俺はカスが含めてこいつらのことをよく知らない。だから
You're the person I'm betting on here. Adachi. Adachi, are these guys to be trusted?
まこっちゃんの信頼には必ず応える。約束する。
私さん。
ほんとお人よしですよ、あんた。
まこっちゃんが言うか？
おい、春日。
はい。
病が何か理由があって逃げたってんなら、
I'll check with Yui Tabata.
田畑優衣を探してるはずだ。
それって病が惚れてたっていう。
ああ。病が日本で思い残してるこ
If
と。
Yamai regrets anything that he had to leave behind, it'd be her.
ありがとうございます。
おい。
I forget if this is one big cutscene or if I have to do stuff.
調子が悪くてよ。トイレ？あらからまた痛くなってきやがった。これ2時間はこもることになる。
Date killing time for us. Date, bit gross, but he's a babe.
あんまり時間はねえな。急ぐぞ。
Mako-chan.
ありがとうございます。
俺も少しはいいとこ見せねえとな。半純義、茜さんとラニを頼めるか？
お早いお帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
でもどうやって探すの？
病が田畑優衣に会おうってんなら。
If Yamai's after Yui Tabata, then he's headed to Kamurocho.
田畑組の関係者が
Whatever's left of the Tabata family will be hanging around there.
よっしゃ、急ごうぜ。
Jungi has left the party. Jungi is looking after a child. It's fine. We're back in Kamurocho! Now this takes me back. You're telling me. No time to reminisce. We've got to find Yamai. Look for somebody named Yui, Tabata Yui. We can find out where she is. We'll know where he's headed. Yep. What's the specific focus on? I remember the Tabata family. So let's get into the talk. How people like that even be? I suppose you know where the Tabata family office was at Adachi-san? I got a mind like steel trap for this stuff. Kamuro building number 3, Pink Street. At least, that's where it was 30 years ago. That's all it's got, and so be it. Pink Street. So, as much as I hate to leave you on a cliffhanger, it is 11 o'clock. I do have to wrap up stream there, unfortunately. But we will find out what happens to Yamai next week on Monday evenings, as per usual. If you want to see what happens there, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. Exclamation mark Discord for a link to that. Or I'm just about to pop one in the chat as I run us away on a bit of a raid. Who are we going to raid into? I know. Let's raid. Let's have a look at a couple of channels. There's a couple of people that I know that are live. I'm not quite sure what is cracking up on the streams though. I have a lot of people that are streaming Skong, that are skonging, and a lot of people uncles to the max, 100% on time, as in you got here before we ended stream, but just. We've got a lot of people that are playing Legend Zap, and a lot of people that are playing Skong. I don't feel like raiding either of those games though. So I tell you for what. There is a VTuber that I only recently discovered, Quietus VT. They're making minis. They're making miniatures right now, which sounds really cool. I think they're building a Gundam. Which is really cool. Let's go watch Quietus build a Gundam, shall we? That sounds really cool. Join the Discord if you're not already, as I mentioned before. There is your raid message. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, use any emotes that you like. And please go to nerdyqueer.com. It's where me and Zach sell pronoun pins, pride flag pins, candles that smell like Dark Souls. So much cool shit is over there. But until next time, Buccaneer, Buckafar, wherever the buck you are, hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace, y'all. Love you, bye.